Alright, well, the pre-stream is done, so I'm going to, we're just gonna move on with, Amari's perspective, because they missed this last session, and we'll just catch up once by the time, hopefully by the time Dimitri actually gets here. Amari, how are we doing? How's that bar fight going, or drive-through bar fight going?
Oh, I'm
That
home.
you're witnessing? You're home? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm home.
All right. So, welcome everybody to session 17. How is everyone doing tonight?
Better with these fries.
Fuck. Is Braxton on here?
Doing good?
Oh shit.
No.
Oh,
I look.
that was kind of surprised by if we're just going to start with the four of us.
He didn't respond to any of my. I'm not realizing he hasn't responded to any of my text messages that I've been sending since 9 p.m.
And Sage is sleeping.
Yeah. I'm texting Spencer right now. Anyways, the power of knowing his older brother before him. All right, so to those that were here, where did we leave off last session?
Okay.
Come on, Alex, you got this.
So we got to the place with the mushrooms, the grove, the Neverlight Grove. We got to Neverlight Grove.
Okay, you got this.
And basically we did a bunch of just kind of walking around, asking questions, and we got real bad vibes from some of them. Like about, I'd say half of the people there numerically had accepted the mother's gift, which is the bad evil mushroom thing. And then half the total people, and then probably 75% of the leadership was also evil. We found that out through a detect evil or whatever, and then we were trying to, right, because one of the main leaders, there's two big leaders. One of them was let's be evil and accept the demon into us. I don't know. I don't know if they know the demon. They know it's something. And then Mom was like, I don't like demons. So we talked to the guy who hates demons and was like, hey, your people have demons in them. And he freaked out. But he was like, I can't do anything without proof. You need to go find this one guy who's disappeared, and he will be proof. Somehow I forgot how. So we went to look for him.
It wasn't so much he.
Are we looking for?
You were looking for. So he kind of pointed to Yestabrod, the person that was supposedly the leader of this new circle called the Circle of Masters, and potentially that would be a lead for you to explore about some sort of physical proof about Philo and all of the corrupted Myconids. The person that disappeared though was Seraph. He seemed to have been mentally fucked in some way by all of the meldings that was going on, and when he kind of distanced himself and Sorrel left him to himself, he's disappeared. And using his clothing, the clothing on his back, you were able to locate where he was, and because of a technical error that I had failed to, you guys were easily able to find the super hidden cave entrance covered by a bunch of mushrooms, and were able to you were were spotted by the Myconid leader of the Circle of Spores, Yggmorgus, who after you convinced him that you were there for the mother's gift. Hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Better be.
I think Braxton's dead. So,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
yeah. And Spencer's also dead because he's not responding to my text message. The bastard. But yeah, we were just recapping last session. But after convincing Yggmorgus that you were there for the mother's gift, he led you towards the mother, leading you through this dark broken cave system that was very compact and tight for you to slither through, even though these large chewels, these lobster folk that had also been turned into spore servants, these chewels were able to seem to have been able to uncannily weave through these very tight and compact cave systems. Oh shit, Spencer texted me. This motherfucker is on VR. I'm just texting him dead. He just sent me a photo of Braxton with the fucking VR headset on. And I just texted him back saying, "Get his ass in here! It's out of the abyss time."
Okay, I'll be listening. I'm
Anyways.
gonna grab some water.
No worries. But before we get to that, Dresda, Amare, you were not here last session. So, and I know you had said you wanted to do a few things during the long period in which everyone had before the events leading up to this moment.
I figured as much. I guess because I know I watched the stream,
Mhm.
so I know you guys did a bunch of stuff. Ultimately, entering in combat with the mushrooms, which was the biggest thing that I remember. I was like, oh, okay, wow, that escalated really quickly. Um, and I know that you had narratively had Dresda MIA, or I guess off doing stuff with mushrooms, and it got me thinking. I think during this whole time, being that she has, I gathered, received the mother's gift, has this relationship with Stool, that is very, you say not counterproductive, but Loth is not too happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly been like trying to figure out what she should do. Should she continue this path with Loth? She's always known to her and her family is the right path, or explore this connection with the mother's gift and these mushrooms. And I think she's leaning more towards Loth.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked you as the DM if Dresda had been taking this time to commune with her goddess, or at least try to, now that she is in the heart of these mushrooms. What would Loth ask of her?
Well, first of all, let's see if you can, if you get any sort of insight from your goddess. Go ahead and roll let's go, religion check. Religion check, or I think a wisdom saving throw is what we've been using. Oh.
So
Holy
20
shit!
religion
All right
and
then.
20 on wisdom save.
We'll go with the natural 20. We'll go with the natural 20. Because why not? Oh wow. Okay. Thinking about this. So you first of all, when and where do you think you would do this? Let me give you like visual of the Neverlight Grove again, because now you have.
Yeah.
Here we go. You
To give
are.
you, sorry. Yeah, where am I?
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, I see this.
Bu-
Oh, there's the stuff. Oh boy, so colorful.
yeah, yeah. The whole area is illuminated with with a vibrant array of mushrooms and mycelium that fills the entire area and beds certain patches all over the place. Each of the circles is identifiable with a massive mushroom that is meant to be the center point of the melding circles. There are awakened Zerkwood trees that move up and down this small river in the center. These large trees with albeit cartoonish faces broken into their barkwood. And there's all different types of stuff around, and I'm pretty sure you'd be able to see all of it with 120 feet of dark vision. But
Mhm, mhm. Okay. Um, I think she would have tried to follow to wherever the heart of this urge to dance has been calling her, because she wants to ask Lolth this, like look for this guidance where she feels most compelled by the mushrooms. Like essentially, there's a tug of war going on with Dresden, and I guess this will kind of determine what path she takes moving forward.
see, the problem with that would be there's not really a certain point. Um,
Hmm. If that's the case,
though,
with this down.
um,
Oh, okay.
so you kind of like, uh, I don't know.
There's not like a point where the
Um,
mother's gift feels like the most mother.
yeah, because not a lot, because nothing in the Neverlight Grove would sort of be a magnet to that sort of energy. And you wouldn't have been feeling that. There's not really some sort of compulsion to dance from anything. The compulsion to dance comes from the from an uncanny amount of euphoria that fills your body in the dead of night when you attempt to sleep. That brings you to dance to this melody that you can to this melody that only you seem to be able to hear. There's not really a source to the melody. There's not really a source that you could pick up of this euphoria. It's just there in your mind.
Okay.
But you will say uh, we'll say that you would be able to tell that this is some sort of result of the that the myconids seem to have spores that have the ability to give you this sort of mother's gift. So your conclusion would be, well, probably the best place to go would be the circle of spores. The myconids at the very end of the Neverlight Grove. This is the circle in which Irbarop runs, and their whole thing is, oh well, look who decided to show up. We'll get to you in a second.
And I forgetful.
No, you're fine. Just take a look at the text messages I sent you.
Yes.
But Dresda, you kind of, you know that the circle of spores is you would have been able to learn from Stool, from any of the myconids around you, that this is the circle of life for the myconids here. The spore druids are the ones that give birth to new myconids throughout the Neverlight Grove. They use the dead. They use the dead that the dead myconids, the dead humanoids, all these dead creatures, and they use them to give birth to new life throughout the Neverlight Grove. But you kind of try to get to the center of this, finding the sort of melding point of the circle of spores, and try to find yourself fall into a zen, trying to understand, trying to commune with your goddess. And on a natural 20, the room around you, this Neverlight Grove, has a sort of humid aura that has filled this room. It's very humid, with all the myconids and the spores all around you. But that humidity slowly fades until there's a cool breeze that flows around you, that fills you that brings a chill down your spine. And taking a moment to look up, all light in the Neverlight Grove is gone. Even your dark vision doesn't seem to do anything, as you can only feel this cool breeze, the stone that you sit at, and only can see faintly a few feet ahead of you before it's just pure darkness. You sit looking around at your surroundings of this altered setting. And you feel something creak and crawl up your back. And looking as it passes over your shoulder is a small spider that kind of runs over your shoulder and continues down your chest, down your torso, down your legs, until as if simply scaling your body to pass you by. Then you see another, and another, and another, and another, as swarms of these spiders crawl and tickle your skin as they pass over your body, through your hair, through your clothing, and as they continue forward, disappearing into the darkness. A faint hum and glow of a heartbeat rhythmically emits from a mushroom about 3 feet tall, massive, mangled, and glowing purple, and you can see with this faint hum and this rhythmic beating of light, the spiders are moving around it, encompassing it, feasting on it, consuming it. All these spiders, hundreds of them, so small on this mushroom, continue to gnaw and bite at it and feast on it until as the mushroom continues to deteriorate more and more and more, and there's this painful sensation that rocks your brain as you feel as though you can feel the pain of the suffering of this mushroom slowly being consumed as it is being consumed by these spiders. And the rhythmic heartbeat of this light gets faster and faster until it shuts away. And there is silence. And one more time you feel another spider crawl up your back and onto your shoulder, slightly larger than the ones that had previously passed you by. But this one stays on your shoulder. As you turn to look at it, your vision is blinded by the surreal amount of light that is restored to your vision as the vision ends and you find yourself back in the Neverlight Grove. But the spider on your shoulder remains. This small spider that encompasses your whole shoulder and is looking at you with these emerald green eyes that glow with arcana, brown, but not furry. This spider is of wood, but it's still very sentient as it looks at you with blinking eyes and slowly shifts to adjust to small movements of your body.
Hmm. She'll smile warmly at the spider and kind of lift it up to rest on the brim of her hat. So it safely has a perch to watch as she fulfills her dark mother's wishes. Because she understands what the vision means. Because it shares, ironically enough, she's a little frustrated because this is all she wanted for the power of that she gained from the mushroom, ultimately to feed the spider. I got backlash for it, but she's satisfied if this will return her to the good graces of the Spider Queen.
Okay.
And eventually, since you had wandered off, oh sorry.
Sorry. I will say, for purposes of catching everyone back up to the present, you see that, like, you go to put the spider on your hat, but as you reach for it, the spider runs down the side of your arm and down to the ground as it runs off in this sort of direction, towards what the party would, towards where you can see the rest of the party had been venturing to. The party having at this point been conversing with Yggmorgus, the myconoid leader of the Circle of Spores, almost coercing, almost kind of like inviting you to join them.
Yes, I guess she will. There's no reason not to. But she's sort of staying towards the back of the group, if I don't know where that generally would be.
So, the marching formation looks like this. I don't know why when I first thinking of.
No, this is good.
Yeah, I figured Talrain and Darendil would still be in the back, watching over as you are being followed by a Quaggoth spore servant. And Yggmorgus leads ahead of the party, leaded shortly by large Chul spore servants, these lobster folk individuals that seem to have their front head plating caved in where a mushroom kind of grows there, and the tentacles that are on its appearance seem to have fallen away and fallen and decayed away, and instead it is just all these roots of the mushroom itself that have fed down its mouth and are feeding out in front of it.
Cool.
But you all find yourselves after this sort of incursion. You had met with Yggmorgus, who you convinced that you were here for the mother's gift, and he.
Oh wait, before we go forward, quick question.
Sure.
Where's Stool and the other mushroom? Rumpleton.
I believe
Rumpleding.
Rumpadump.
Rumpadump.
I believe Rumpadump was with you all. He was just not dragged along with the rest of the party.
They were
Rumpadump,
both with the circles, no? Like the respective circles.
Stool definitely had gone to that. Stool had gone to his respective circle, but Rumpadump kind of stayed behind with you all. We'll say for if you want to have Stool there, you can. Dresda?
So here's the thing, right? I wasn't asking in the sense of, oh, I need him there. I was just wondering if he was there, because I think coming back, I don't know if anyone really pays that much attention to Dresda, but she's going to be looking rather strangely at Rumpadump.
Oh.
But there's a strange look in her eyes.
Okay.
Like someone that's planning something.
Oh God.
Don't like that. To clarify,
God.
that was not Rumpadump feasted on by a billion spiders. But
No. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, he's still
Yeah.
a mushroom. All the mushrooms must be fed to the spider.
all right. But you all
Let's feed the
were
bad mushrooms first.
led by Yggmorgus, making your way through this small compact cavern until eventually the Chul servants kind of part in different directions, and Yggmorgus continues outward as this cavern opens up into a massive dome-shaped opening in the caves. The room is dimly illuminated, this violet color, by a massive towering mushroom that gargantuan in size that fills this corner of the room on the other side. This room, you can see, is filled with all these humanoid figures and of all different shapes and sizes, mostly humanoid, but even in the shadowed forms that you can see from the darkness, they are mangled. Mycelium and mushrooms jut out of their humanoid shapes. Some of them don't barely look humanoid at all, but some of them seem to dance to a sound no one can hear. Some of them seem to be in some sort of ceremony nearby, but in the distance you can't hear the music, but instead you hear the distant cries and screams faintly of other humanoids, not myconids, of humans, of other races, of people here in this dome, crying for help and in pain. As Yggmorgus steps forward and turns to you all with open arms, as he says, Welcome, friends, to Yggmorgus, the lair of Lady Decay. A wedding is to be had, but first, proper arrangements need to be made. As the jewels turn towards you all, and Darendil and Talrain hear the guttural growl of the Quaggoth behind them. We're gonna roll initiative.
Guys, I don't wanna ruin the vibe, but keep the song name. Oh, you changed it. Fuck.
Nope. Yeah. No. Nobody will see that.
What was?
No.
No. Then you tell us. Dimitri.
Incorrect.
No,
No.
John.
No.
It's
Nobody.
no.
Oh, it has to be a visual experience.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, it has to be a visual experience.
I don't know why it's
Okay, I'm
called
gonna
that.
keep the
I don't
jukebox
know
open
why
for the-
it's called that. That's the actual name of the song. It's from Wrath of Man, which is a fucking. It's from Wrath of Man, which is a fucking. What's his fucking name? I can't even remember his fucking name. He's like in everything.
I gotta tell you, I'm gonna keep the jukebox open for the rest of the session. If you ever let that pop up, I will.
Duly noted. That won't
It's
happen.
not. It wasn't combat music, so I don't know if we'll hear it again. But like,
Well,
I
you just have to
saw the
wrap
name of it,
combat
like,
very
what
quickly,
do
you know,
'cause
like we
the
always
song
do.
sounded really good. And I was
Hey.
like, man, this is really cool.
You shut the fuck up, Braxton. I heard that.
We're actually getting some pretty sick color music too.
Yeah, it is better. It is a nice change of pace from the. Oh.
Yeah, I know. You seem to be really on.
Sorry.
You want to play games?
Spitzer
huh?
pissed me
Okay.
off, and I'm still a little. Spitzer pissed me off earlier, and I'm a little amped up from that. I think. I get very catty when I'm
just
annoyed.
come to regret it later. All right, so
I'm gonna come to regret it the second I rage.
Let's go descending order. Why? I rolled a 20. Oh, I had it all on
Yeah?
one token. Okay, so Yggmorgus rolled a 13. And the Quaggoth rolled a 20. Not a natural 20, but he only has a +1 modifier, so and then
Barrett's getting married, which is crazy.
What?
I'm convinced it's him. Someone's getting married, and it's probably Sareth.
Sarah's is getting married.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess he vanished.
If only it
gotta
were
be
so uneventful.
What is that? Is that the pained screeching is supposed to be?
That's the marriage.
Yeah,
Specifically, only because it's Sereth's marriage. If it were anyone else, it would just be.
Oh,
normal
Darendil
marriage
actually
sounds.
did roll a natural 20. Are you fucking
That's
kidding
very
me?
funny.
Let's go.
Darendil
Let's
is
fucking go there,
on. Darendil's locked in the second he saw dead Quaggoths. I'm just saying.
He's like, this is my fight.
We cannot forget about that guy. He has to die first.
really
then we
doesn't
can't run
care
away.
as much as you'd think. He wouldn't be offended by anything Quaggoth related because he's not a Quaggoth.
Not Quaggoth.
No, I'm
I
saying
mean,
that because
it
he
really
knows
felt
what
like he was
Quaggoths are like, because he is one. He knows they can screw you up.
All right, so I didn't
He's
have
got
that
to
on
be smarter
Reedy.
than the other one, right? He moved
I
levels.
think. Oh,
All right, so to start this round, Darendil is going to immediately turn around, having been completely on edge this entire time, keeping an eye on this Quaggoth. But as soon as he hears Yggmorgus and then hears the Quaggoth growling, he immediately turns around and fucking goes for an uppercut slash at him. That's gonna be a 17 and 14, which are both going to hit, I believe. Yes. So that's gonna be not great damage, but you know what? We're gonna be okay with that. 12. All right. And that's gonna be Darendil's turn. Deimos.
Yeah, sort it. There's a few people that go after during.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
okay. There we go. And then the quad. It's set to automatically sort the new entries, but for some reason it doesn't do that. Or it does it sometimes. All
They
right.
got their fight at the top of the round, but then we go.
The Quaggoth is going to immediately retort towards Darendil. 18 and a 9, so only the first one hits. Alright. Now it's Deimos.
Okay. Gonna move there. Gonna sigil bonus action on Yggmorgus.
Okay.
And then main action attack. So this is attacks because it's the first attack.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, alright.
It's that plus. How much damage? Sorry, let me see. It's been a while. It hasn't been a while. I just can't remember.
More amount of time.
Strike from the dark. It's D4 equal to proficiency plus 1 because it's steam, so 3d4.
You did conveniently just walk out of the dim light of Tarain's torch. Like, literally, it's in the square above. It's in the square directly above you.
No, so dim light and darkness. But yeah, like if that's bright light, then unfortunately.
No, anything past this point,
Oh, it's
past,
4d4.
past where
I'm
you
fucking
were
idiot.
is
It's another d4. Like,
okay. Oh, it's 44. Okay, 7.
Yes, 7. And then
On his reaction to you on his
I-
reaction to you walking into his space, into 10 feet of him, you. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go.
Is
All
that
right,
good?
cool.
I
I
think
don't
that's
even.
We win. We just win.
I
Alright,
think that's good, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack again with my second action. This one, not advantage, and it doesn't block the defaults either.
Okay.
Oof.
All right, that's gonna miss.
So. Okay, yeah, and that's the third.
All right, Tarain, you're kind of stuck.
That I am. That I am.
Do you have a climb speed?
Why would I have a climb speed?
Lizard folk, but
I'm
now
gonna
you
get
have a
weird
swim
arms.
speed.
You got weird arms.
Like me, you could climb the walls or something.
It's a weird arm without you.
Girl's got spider arms.
That is-
like orbital.
Hey, I got mosquito arms. Thank you very much. I mean, if Darendil... No, he can't move off his turn. Yeah, I'm fully stuck and I lost all my javelins.
Hold.
Was it?
Hold an action.
I guess, yeah, hold an action.
I have a way that could give us enough room for everyone to leave. Probably.
I can rage and do my storm aura damage, but if I rage and now and go crazy stupid, I will have to hit someone.
You have a good enough standing long jump to just jump over everybody?
How tall is it? He's got pretty.
You're
How tall's
strong.
the cave?
How
Those are
tall
lies.
am I, or how tall is Darren?
I guess both. Can you jump over?
Because I
think it's like
hate
10
to
foot, isn't it?
I hate to reiterate a point here. Tarain is 5 foot flat. And that's standing
so.
straight up.
Taller
He's
than you.
hunched 90% of the time. So he's more standing at like a nice clean 410 when he's like in his normal posture.
I
Okay.
was like, man, Sorrel should be short, so I made him 5'5".
So yeah, playing. Actually, yeah, is my long jump actually?
It's based off of strength, isn't it?
And you need
It's
to take
something.
you need 10 feet of run up speed. Like you need
Well,
to
isn't
run.
there standing?
There's the high jump.
Oh, there's a standing high jump, but not a standing long jump.
No. I think there are some things that that reduce the amount of movement you need to make for a long jump, but no.
Okay.
If you hold, I can get us enough room for us all to get into the open space.
Probably gonna leave the tunnel too.
Okay. Oh,
It just means you gotta attack one of these guys.
yeah. I'll hold my action then. For what's the condition here? For just us spilling out into there?
Just once you can leave, you run out at these guys. Or can he run through our space? He just can't stay in our
No.
space.
Um. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Then
Set.
I'll just wait then.
Buddy.
Yeah, rage is
All
just
right.
not worth it.
Buddy is going to use Scare, but because of Investment of the Chainmaster, it is a DC 17
Okay.
or 16.
Uh,
Sorry.
Too many words.
How many words?
All right. 20 feet. All right. DC 10 Wisdom saving throw.
DC 16.
16.
Investment. Yes, it's my save DC because I took a invocation.
Okay. I think actually. No, that wouldn't. Nothing would change. All right. All right. Cool. So it's just the one guy that can be affected. Gets affected.
Oh shit. Okay.
Spore serpents are immune to being
Fight
frightened.
this, guys. God damn it. Never mind, guys. We still don't have the room.
Okay. Next up is Sorrel.
All right. I'm gonna move Buddy real quick just to see what I can see. Which it looks like you can see these guys. I'm gonna put them back.
They don't seem to be interacting,
Firewall.
I should clarify.
Oh,
None of these, like,
Are we not-
anyone besides these three in front of you, or these three and the Quaggoth, don't seem to be interacting, don't seem to be fighting you all. Or don't be seeming to, like, they haven't rolled initiative.
Okay. And we've attacked this guy, so they've seen that.
Mhm.
I have a feeling they're gonna fight us later, so I'm not gonna use a fireball right now. But I will hit this Chol with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I think I have two of those now, because I'm at level 5. Great. That's
27
better.
hits.
So that's just 8 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Can I hold my movement for if Jaxo leaves?
That would be holding an action.
Okay, never mind. That's it then.
Alright. Yggmorgus is going to...
He's got to spend his turn moving away, I believe. Is that how frame works?
I don't think so. I think you just can't move closer.
No, there are certain enemies with the frightened condition being that they have to spend all of their movement running away. He just has disadvantage on attack rolls within line of sight of Buddy, and can't actively move closer to Buddy. With that said, he doesn't really. He's not going to worry about that. I'm going to need from Deimos another con save. I hate this so much. Are you kidding me?
Why is your con so high?
Corn-based, bro. What do you want from me?
Why is
For
your
you to roll
con so
below an
high?
18.
My con isn't even high. It's just I have a 2 on Constitution, and the rest is like some proficiency. +5 is not high.
Gotcha.
It's high
That's fair.
for this campaign, granted.
I have a +7. You're only 2 under me.
I got
Weird.
0.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
The rolls were fucked with this campaign. I was like, yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I hate you. Fuck
I
you.
remember.
Okay, so this was a first level thunder wave coming your way. So you take 6 thunder damage and are not pushed away from him. As he kind of just like throws out this spell, you are able to steal yourself from the onslaughting explosion, and then you watch as he begins to fall backwards, seeming almost reacting to his own spell, but you watch as his body falls into the mushrooms surrounding you, as with a bonus action, he falls into the mushrooms and reappears off to the side here.
This fucking.
Jackson.
Okay. I will step out. And that's 5 feet, and then I will fly. That's. I should have thought about anything. Should it be 15? Yeah. Yeah. I'll fly up 15 feet if I can. I think it's a tall ceiling, it feels
Yeah.
like, but is it?
Unfortunately, the Chuls have a range of 10. So you are
Okay,
going to
so I'll come out here.
So as you fly 15 feet up, they're going to proc an opportunity attack. Just from the
Just
one,
this
though.
close bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Miss. I just
15
didn't-
misses. All right.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
So
if I
you
can
so you kind of
20
fly
feet
up into the
under
air, and
me.
you hear a from behind, but you are able to just fly up.
So, from here, I will cast Bliss on Deimos, Srel, and Terrain. So it's 3, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Deimos, Srel, and Terrain are blessed. And then I'll fly a remaining 10 feet to here, but I'm in the air.
Okay. Sounds good.
Flying.
Next up are the Chuls. And The one bottom right is going to attack Deimos first. It's with advantage. Boom, boom. Is a 17 hit?
Both miss.
Both miss. Great. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Second one. Okay. So that's
Hit.
both hit. So you having seen where Yggmorgus has teleported to see this one in full view, as you find yourself able to easily dodge this one's attacks, but then the second one comes up from behind, turning his attention back down to you, and you take 25 bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
That fucking sucks.
That's garbage. That's really bad.
Did you say 25?
15 and 10.
I'm on 19. Yeah. I'm on 19. It's wait.
Okay. Next up is Dresda.
Okay. Well, we're kind of boxed in here.
Yeah.
Question: are we aiming to try to move more this way or more this way?
Think this way.
Okay, cool. So if that's the case, and fear doesn't work on them. We already established that. So still touch on big boy over here.
On
The 17 hit.
17 does hit. This is the big guy left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's gonna be 9 necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's a cantrip, which means I can still cast a spell. So I think I'm gonna cast a spiritual. I think she holds out her hand, and shadows and form into webs. And I was looking up what Lulth's like weapons usually are. I think they're usually like swords.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you
Most
summon that
weaponry
spiritual
is
weapon?
kind of edgier versions of
A
the
spectral sword that, like a black spectral sword that comes up here.
Okay. So you
I'll
spiritual
find
weapon
it.
this.
Okay.
A 9 is gonna miss though. So you summon this this silvered scimitar and slash it forward, and the tool seems to weave it out of the way. Just make a circle.
There's a sword.
Oh my god. Alright.
The sword.
Darendil. So Darendil is going to continue to wail on this Quaggoth here. Swing, swing. Both of those are gonna hit for 12. And then the Quaggoth is gonna return with 2 more. Those are both gonna also hit for another 14 towards him. Deimos, you are grappled.
If I use blessing, can I get out of it? Like, can I use my bonus action to teleport out of the grapple?
Yeah.
Oh. Hell yeah.
What I'm about to do might be kinda dumb, considering that I'm pretty fucking low. But like it, we won? Question mark. I'm gonna teleport here.
Okay.
So
Holy
that's
shit, you're
my
gonna go.
bonus action, and then advantage. Attack.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
26 is going to hit.
44. 19, and then I'm gonna blow up the seal because I have a feeling I don't have another turn in me, so I might do as much damage. I might as well do as much damage as I can.
Wait,
Actually, I have resistance to all damage. And I probably
What?
survive one more turn.
Want?
Can you elaborate, please?
blessing moment.
After
Blessing
he
moment.
uses his bonus action teleport, he gets resistance to all damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
For the
blessing
turn, I was-
moment. Yep. It's blessing moment. You know.
Blessing moment.
I hate it.
that's
Um,
yeah. I
Okay,
wish I
so-
was
Yeah.
looking at Discord
Courtesy
when you
of
said
Tactics.
that, just so I could see Iris die a little. Hearing
I
resistance to
know. I
everything.
already hate. I hate the Shatter Kai so much. I already knew that was a thing that you have.
Oh, and that's a raw. That's not even the class.
Yeah, that's not even.
No,
yeah,
that's
not even-
literally just the fact that he's a Shatter Kai. He can do that.
Yeah. Yep.
absurd.
Yeah, fuck it, I won't blow up the seal. And then... Oh, here's the second attack without advantage. Yay.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Terrain. You're still kind of stuck, unfortunately.
We're kind of stuck. I think at this point, I kind of just want to chance rage so I can at least do the slime attack.
Is that people you choose?
Hmm.
The
Yeah.
Damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the targeted one. Specifically. I do apologize in advance if this turns poorly. Yeah, I'm gonna pop that rage.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
Okay, you're good.
Am I sane? I am sane! Alright. In that case, the Quaggoth that Darendil is attacking will need to make a dex save.
Okay. You 8. Can I roll high? All right.
Don't worry.
No.
Take. Wait. Sorry, I had to check the scaling, and it is awful.
Okay, so he takes another. He takes 5.
He takes 5 acid damage, yes.
All right.
The scaling on that is awful. It upgrades for the first time at 10th level to 2d6.
I don't know. All right. Is that your turn?
That's all I can do, yep.
All right, buddy.
All right. I forgot to mention, so I'll let you decide whether it works. Could I have
Oh, wait.
still used my bonus action to allow him to attack this turn?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And also,
In that
Yggmorgus
case,
saves.
he's gonna. It's with disadvantage if it's line of sight.
If it's line of sight, oh fucking 20. There we go.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna fly over here and get an attack with advantage because of the weapon over there.
Does that work? Hold on.
Pretty sure, right?
It's a summon.
That's dumb. But all right.
I'm sure. 22, and that's a DC 16 con save. It's probably immune to poison, but
Okay. Let me verify that fact. It is.
all right.
So it's gonna take 7 piercing damage.
That's 7
Okay.
something.
Anything else?
Then I guess Sorrel's gonna run out. We gotta get out of this hole. And hope they don't die in the process. Honestly, we're gonna use a spell slot to use what's it called? Torching Ray, which is at the 3rd level, which I think means 4. Three, and 4th. Yeah. Okay. So I got 4 of these rays. Let's see if they hit. We're gonna go on this guy until he dies.
21 hits.
Okay. Does that kill him?
No.
Okay. Awful.
Critical miss. Critical hit.
Love
He's not
that.
dead.
Okay.
Also
4
hits.
damage.
Okay, so
That's
it was
all.
10, 11.
Wait. Does Bless add to? I guess that's not gonna
Attack
help
rolls.
with critical miss. Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
all
help
the others
ones
are
that miss.
like 20 or above 20, so you're
Yeah.
fine.
I just gotta remember it.
Okay.
I forgot to be honest. And I cast the damn spell. I think there are 3 saving throws. I might have used it, but it's fine.
Alright, he is still up.
He's bloodied, and this is the turn I die. Oh, and bonus action, let Buddy hit next turn.
Okay. We're up. What do you think about this?
BRB.
You know what? Yeah, he's gonna go for another Thunder Wave. He's gonna upcast it to 2nd level this time.
What about bitch?
I'm gonna need another con save. That's gonna fail. So you take 18. So you're at
half of that
1
is,
HP.
I take half
You take half. Okay.
Are you
never
still
mind.
resistant?
because
9.
of resistance. Yeah, it's not my turn, so it's 9. And then I'm gonna burn a seal as a reaction. It's let me.
You could just do that. I'm so
You
tired of
fucking
the fucking
steal,
ill riggers.
bro.
No. It's
worry.
that.
Reduce the damage taken by okay.
1d10
Plus 2.
plus 2. Yeah. So I
So you take
I
none.
take nothing actually. Yeah, I take nothing. Yeah. There's a knockback as well, right?
Yes. So you're pushed back 10 feet. No, that's not what it is. It's you would be pushed back just like that.
Or do you,
Yeah.
Am I confused? Would he not take like? What, he took 18, so would it not be
He
like
took
4
18.
daily?
He took 18 halved to 9 minus 10.
Is that the order? Okay.
Yeah, the halving was because of his Shatter Kai ability, and then he burned a seal to reduce that damage.
I suppose it would be a reaction to whatever he wants, yeah. Okay.
And then Can't do any level spells. Yeah, I think he's just gonna teleport away again. He's going over that way.
That's bad.
Hey,
This motherfucker.
I can reach him, it's fine. You cannot escape me.
Defeated this
Alright.
guy though.
Joxa.
Okay, I will cast Command Grovel at the 2nd level, so it can affect 2 creatures. I'm gonna do both the lobster guys. Wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
any enchantment magic work on these guys?
Oh, that would be I forgot.
You're so lucky they're not considered undead.
Wait, what?
There's actually so much I can do now.
There's no life in them. It's just the plant.
They're not undead.
What's
They're
that?
literally dead.
They are all considered plants. Okay,
That makes
so
They're not
this is
alive
targeted
because of
towards...
magic. They're alive because of plant. Gotcha.
Both of them, because I can't upcast it. They can be both.
Okay. So that's a wisdom save from both of these guys. Is it considered charmed, or is it just not at all?
It only lasts. It just takes.
There's no effect. Well, because they have a bunch of condition, they have a bunch of immunity condition immunities. I just don't. One of them being charmed.
It doesn't say charmed anywhere.
No.
Or follow the command on its next turn. Has no effect if the target is undead. If it doesn't understand your language, or if you're okay, so it loses all of its languages as a spore servant, so it doesn't understand your language.
Dick, I kill myself and end my turn. There's my second spell slot.
Enchantment
I
magic
will-
just isn't gonna work here.
That's okay.
I'll let you have that turn. You
Have my spell back?
yeah, you can have your spell slot and your action back. Just I will say, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 17.
17. Okay. So as you're kind of like thinking about like, oh wait, these guys are dead, and also the plants around me have never heard me speak, or have no languages, so they just wouldn't be able to hear me. As that
You don't speak Celestial?
some would say, cunt. As that kind of floods through your mind, another sound rocks through your brain. You hear this sort of as you look down beside the tool and against the wall, embedded in the stone, with this large root dangling from, drifting and slithering down the side of the wall and straight into his throat, is Seraph.
It's just in the wall.
That's pleasant.
His
Okay.
his eyes are gaunt and rolled back, His mouth is agape with the and gagging with at this massive tentacle that is directly down his throat, a good 3 inches in radius, he is stuck there in the wall.
I've stayed up too late. I could not.
Can't wait to see what the internet does with that.
I hate you guys.
Yeah, I'm glad you said it, not me.
What?
Is
You didn't have to
He's
describe
dying,
the radius
you fucks.
nor the diameter.
is Zebra is he using somatic components or verbal components? Like, is he saying spells?
It doesn't look like it. No, he's not
Yeah, last
using
I
verbal.
checked, Mike, and it's still. Yeah. no,
Okay.
verbal. It's-
Then I will, with my action, cast Toll the Dead onto the one who's hurt. So that's
Okay. Wisdom saving
save.
throw. Alright. Yep.
That's
That is a
good.
fail. Oh no, there it is. It's 5 damage. And then
2d12.
1d12. Oh, do we?
It's
We're at level 5.
It's
cantrip.
2d12.
It's
It is
cantrip
2d12.
progression, so it would be 2d12.
Okay, let me roll it again then.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's 16 damage.
Okay.
and then I will use my bonus action, much like Dresda, to cast Spiritual Weapon. Ignore that in case it does damage. We'll use that. And I'll summon it near the other guy.
Okay.
Can go right there.
Cool.
And then that's a 12, I guess.
Yeah, 12 is unfortunately gonna miss.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Next
And
up
then
on
I
this-
will. I have to move. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Actually, probably. Yeah, here. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. The Spore
I couldn't see a
Servant.
single thing you did there.
Yeah, because he can't see
Oh,
anything.
yeah,
with
you're
his
in the-
sword.
you're in
I just
the
love
hole.
being, I just love being one of the like 2 people without dark vision.
Don't worry, you'll be out soon.
I have no idea what you're doing in there. You could be kicking
What's
ass.
going on? I hear things
Hold it.
dying.
I have a torch, and I have not thrown said torch. What am I doing with my life?
You could have thrown the torch.
I could have thrown the torch this entire time.
You could have done that.
Well, hey, it'll still, judging by what's happening here, I still.
Alright, so with that, this Chul is gonna walk up to you. Gonna make 2 pincer attacks. These are not with advantage. Both of them are gonna miss. I know. Get it. You dick. No. And then this one is going to walk up to you. You're flying above them, aren't you? Oh, your spiritual weapon? I don't think your spiritual weapon gets a reaction, does it? I mean, he can make the attack from here. But you know what? That's what he's gonna do. We're not even gonna have to worry about that question because he's just gonna make that attack from here. He's gonna attack Sorel. Shit! Oh my god. There's a 19 hit. Holy fuck. And you are also grappled. So, Tarain, with what little torchlight you can actually see, is just the Chul turn around to attack someone off that you can't see, and then the pincer just comes back with with Sorel's body. Holy shit! All right. No, he's fucking. Oh my god. Alright. Why did all the good rolls go to you? Alright. Dresda. Oh, you definitely see that. You have dark vision, so you are able to see the whole picture. No, well... Sorel would have definitely been, like, kind of moved closer to the Chul because of the reach. He's still grappled. But yeah. Like, if you heal him, he's no longer, he's conscious again. He'll still just be grappled. You say that so, like, yeah, fine. Okay. A 19 is gonna hit for 8. I'm gonna have to say that's not a space. Yeah. I also would like to ask what the movement, how you get to that space, because it matters. Yeah, I'm just looking at how much this space, like how much room you have in this space, that like I feel like it would have to be doing that. I ask this because this would provoke an opportunity attack from the Chul. I'm saying like this, like, yeah, I'll allow it, why not? Fine. Alright, so now you kind of like, you hug the side of the wall, avoiding the Chul, and you kind of stop yourself as you like turn and see Sereth now. Okay. Darren. Is he? He's not half health yet, no. Right. 9, 13. 13's gonna hit. It's coming down to the wire on this. Kinda. They already bonus actioned. They bonus action healing word, action chill touched, and it costs a bonus action to make an attack with the spear weapon. Swing. Alright, so 7 to Darendil. And that's gonna bring him to half health. Alright. So that's the 2 Quaggoths. Deimos. Why do you... There are two fucking guys here. That. All right, you fucking. Yeah, it's gonna double the seal damage, but before you, yeah, I'm gonna say no. Okay. Before you make this attack, go ahead and roll a another con save. It's attack rolls and saving throws, I thought. Yeah. It just as long as Joxa concentrates on it. Let me verify. Yeah, okay. So you are going to take 4 necrotic damage. You're gonna. I feel like I should clarify how much you will regret using all. How many of those do you have left? You should only have like 1 more of those teleports left, right? Yeah. And you've used 2 of them in the first combat. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you see where you are? Okay, so yeah, you see, so you are, Jesus Christ. Okay, so go ahead and burn your seals. Shut up, shut up. Fuck it. Huh? I was gonna say go ahead and deal your damage. Alright, yeah, that's enough. How do you want to kill him? Alright, you plunge your rapier into his throat, and as he kind of like grasps onto the blade of it as it's plunged into his throat, he just looks to you and he says, "Enjoy the wedding." As the throat explodes, and his head falls over. As you stand over over the person you have just killed, you hear the same thing as Joxa, this sort of like help, as another drow is at your feet, embedded into the stone. And what Joxa had not seen from Sereth from so far away, you see that where Joxa had interpreted him being flush with the stone, that is clearly not the case. He looks glitched into the stone. This drow woman is half parts embedded into the stone, but the stone does not crack with her in parts where it should. The stone does not root up or does not flow up. It is simply, she looks as if she has glitched through the floor and is stuck in the floor. Tarain. You now have movement. The big lobster man that is holding his now conscious body again. I'm gonna move you over here because you walked into Dresda's spirit weapon. Alright, I'm gonna put that real quick. There we go. Oh. Yeah. $22 does hit. Okay. 15. A 15 is going, bless. Go ahead and roll bless. That's gonna hit. Okay. And Tarain, finally released from the cave, lunges forward and eviscerates this Chul. Do it to this guy! Okay. $24 hits. Yep. Is this the one where you can only do once per like short or long rest? Because it's a short and long rest, but you get temporary hit points from it. So do you want to use it now because you don't? Oh, that's fair. All right. Are you sure you want to do that? Buddy, again, look where you are. You're Drop was not the main fucking villain of this whole story. 20 hits. Okay. Sorrel. Yeah, some people know what they're doing. Brexton's been throwing it like strays at me the whole fucking session for some reason. I have to throw one back. Both of those are gonna hit. For 21. It's a... yeah. It's a warlock. Warlock homebrew. Your patron determines your damage type of your Eldritch Blast. Mm-hmm. Alright. Nah, you're fine. You just gotta specify when you don't use a bonus action for that. But... Joxa. Oh, the Yggmorgus is dead. Yeah, okay. Alright, Toll the Dead. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, that's the same number. Jesus. Three hits. Click on the thing that says spiritual weapon in the... If you click on where it says spiritual weapon in the chat. Okay. All right. This Chul. You didn't reckless on that bite attack, did you? Well, you didn't have to because of Buddy. I'm just saying now you had to. Okay. So it's gonna be 2 attacks with advantage towards you. Swing, swing. There's I'm assuming a 15 doesn't hit. Yeah, 22. So you take 12 bludgeoning damage and are grappled. Next up is Dresda. No. You actually see now that like getting up close and personal. The exact same thing I just described to Deimos has happened to Sereth. You look at his body looking for wounds, and instead you just see like half of his torso fully glitched into the stone. His elbows are stuck by the joints in the wall. His head, the back half of his scalp is embedded in the wall, and his head is pointed upwards towards this root that is fed down his esophagus. Go ahead and make a... I don't know. What would... Do you think you would try, like... Is there anything you would try to, like, you think you would look for to see if you can help? All right. I'm gonna move you. You guys gotta do better at actually keeping yourselves in grid spaces. Or actually, you could just go right here. Yeah, that's fine. 15 is gonna miss. Rotting flesh. This Chul has been dead forever, and you can tell by the rank odor in that its lobster meat is emitting from underneath the carapace. 21 is gonna hit on the chill touch for another 11. Yeah, there's definitely like a rank seafood odor that's coming from it. It's like if you leave out sushi to like sit in like room temperature for like an hour, the smell that it emits from the sushi is just awful. And now take that smell and multiply it by like a year of this thing actually being dead. All right. Okay, on a miss and then a natural 20, he finally does kill this Quaggoth. The Quaggoth kills the Quaggoth. Deimos. Jesus. Alright then. Everyone is here for a reason. But okay. Yeah, you killed the drown. Alright. No. They are completely dead on the ground. And they are completely like embedded in the ground. It is not hard to not miss, and any amount of damage would have killed them. No, that's gonna be an action because fuck you. just gonna. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm just gonna put that there and let you think about that. But we'll. Nope. No, the fact that they named this person in the module. But anyways, anything else with your turn? If only. Are you doing anything else with your turn, Deimos? Alright. Next up is Talrain. You have Buddy, so you don't have to reckless this. Okay. 24 hits. You have a second attack. You have a second attack. (22) also hits, and with 16 damage, that is the tool. 16 after the second attack, yes. Wow. Alright. Combat ends as you all find yourselves no longer in any sort of combat. As eerily enough, as you turn to look at the potential for more onlooking enemies, nobody has paid any heed to the actions that have been taken. They're not melding. They are, you see off in the distance there seems to be a manner of spore serpents that seem to be dancing in a rapture that you have seen before. A sort of parade, just dancing to a music you cannot hear. But even still, Dresda, you kind of get the understanding that you might know exactly what they're dancing to. Meanwhile, this group over here seems to be also in some sort of celebration, but lesser so. Okay. Yep. Oh. I will allow a medicine or a nature check for you to check if this is something. Yeah. Okay. A flat 10. Looking at it generally, you can tell that looking at this route, you can tell that it is massive. trying to pull something out like that could cause serious damage to his internals. What specifically? It doesn't look like, well, one, it doesn't, so it doesn't look as if, you can roll an Arcana check to see if a Dispel magic would work, I'll say. 19. Do you want to guidance that? That would also, you're concentrating on that, aren't you, now? Okay. Alright, so 20. Looking at this thing, it's very much like the myconids around you, where this is not something magical, this is something just biological. This is a literal, the root of a mushroom that has slithered its way all the way down. And the origin of this root has sort of lost itself in the colony of this, in the colony of mushrooms and fungi that are all around you in this dome, in this massive cave. Looking at it, you can also tell that it's not growing. It's not growing. It's not receding. It's just there. And furthermore, looking at the rest of his state, it is a miracle. It is uncanny and almost, it is incredibly uncanny in how he is stuck to the wall. You look at it and you can see the same thing as Drez had seen, where there's no cracks in the earth. There's no sort of flow points where it seems the stone has sort of melded to kind of latch him forward. He is just phased into the wall. But looking at his body and like looking at him, you can see that as he is like stuck there and just you see there are moments where his body twitches and his head shakes. There's still consciousness, but you can tell that some of the points in where he is latched to stone, he's still moving. His body, his head twitches as even though his scalp is stuck to the wall, the small twitches moving as if he's not even stuck in the wall. His head is just phased through it. Yeah, you try to pull on him, and it looks like this occurrence is just even you pull on him, and he doesn't seem to. He's very corporeal. This is not some sort of illusion, and you try to pull on him, but there's no give. Even though he seems to be just like moving within the stone, he is still stuck in the stone. as you say, let's just go, you hear as you turn back to Sereth, and the root is retracting. You see it retract, and you watch as it like feeds out of his mouth, but the root continues to do so. Seeing it is gone several feet into down his gullet before as he coughs up blood. He is still pinned to the side of the wall, but his head drops and sags as he coughs up blood, and the root continues to weave itself upwards, soaked in Sereth's blood as it retracts up to the ceiling. As he just looks, he's you need to get out! No! As he continues to cough, Jaxa, you closest to him, hear as what sounds like something breaking, bones breaking deep within his skull. You try to cast Healing Word on him, and it wafts over his body, but it only does so faintly, as it doesn't even seem to reach the parts of his skull breaking apart, as he gives a final as his skull breaks into and splits open, and as it does, spores, a cloud of spores. I'm gonna need everybody within 10 feet of Sereth. I think that's like everybody. Yeah, so it's, hold on. So Tarain, Jaxa, Darendil, and Sorrel. Where is it? Oh, fuck off. Okay. His head split open, like you've seen the other spore servants, and spores exploded from his head. And I'm gonna need everybody within 10 feet of Sereth to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. That's Tarain as well. Okay. All of you save, including Darendil. As his head split, as his head splits open, his brain his brain split and put into and almost continues to remain in either side of his brain. The spores lunge outwards, and you're able to quickly shield yourselves from the infestation spores that fly out of his head. And you see the head of a small mushroom that has grown in his head. And you see as his as the explosion dissipates, he does not fall over dead. He simply continues to breathe. His pin still stuck in the wall. He looks like a spore serpent. I don't think so, no. I don't think so, no. Doesn't have a revivify. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely take his short sword. The hilt seems to have been embedded into the rock, but you're still able to pull the sword from the scabbard. Okay. Okay. You begin to set Seraph on fire. The flames of the torch licking across his body all the way until it encompasses him. And even as you place the torch on to his body for the first time, you hear him writhe and as he continues to scream in the rasping wail the entire time the flames rise up his body. As you pray, Deimos. What is Deimos doing? I'm seeing you're still kind of split from the rest of the party, not really with everyone. Oh fuck, did he? God damn it, he had the power outage. No, he texted me saying it was the power outage. This fucking... Dresda, the least caring of Sereth's person. What are you doing as you watch? You want to have a competition for that, Brexton? Okay. And you say your silent prayer and you turn to and instinctually you turn to the myconids that have that you are referring to. And the spore servants that are on the other side of the room have stopped dancing. And they are all just looking at you and the wailing cries of a fellow spore servant. From the moment, it is just Dresda. You all... Let me actually do something real quick, sorry. Okay. You immediately have turned your to look at them, and you see with your dark vision they are all looking at you and the rest of the party. I will say, actually, while this is happening, those who are onlooking at this, I'll say this is everyone. We'll say, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. So, with a 13 and a natural 1, Sorel and Taurain, you both, your sanity score drops by 4. Dresda, you look oh my god. Oh, are you now? You would hope so, wouldn't you? Yeah. With that said, go ahead and roll a D100, Taurain. Hold on, I'm struggling to. For some reason. Is that a what? What was that? Is that an 11? Or what is that? 44? Okay. Okay, not bad. You you continue to watch this happen as you take the torch back from Jaxa, but you also just continue to look at the writhing and painful wails of Sereth, and even though you yourself have not really cared so much for Sereth, there's still this dreading fear that this could happen to you. This could happen to anyone as quickly as it happened to Sereth. And that sort of dread kind of builds up, and you just start to breathe heavily, and you begin to... What is incoherently babbling look like to Taurain? What do you babble about as your character begins babbling and is incapable of normal speech or spellcasting? Roll it, and this is for 3 minutes. Okay. But as you continue to babble, Dresda, you are the first to see that these spore servants across the room have stopped moving. Their dancing and singing of joy has diluted and are back to and have fallen to just looking at you and the rest of the party as Taurain burns. And before you're able to... Not Taurain, as Sereth burns. As Sereth burns. But before you're able to draw the rest of the party's attention to those individuals, everyone else's attention is drawn to a voice. Welcome, travelers. Are you here for the wedding rehearsal? As you hear this voice up on the wall, and you see that it's coming from a mass that was not previously there. This doesn't look like a myconid anymore, as this figure looks slug-like and clinging to the side of the wall, eyes like spiders looking down at you, glowing yellow. Bits and pieces of mushrooms, large in scale, kind of dot his form as he looks down to you all and he says, "Friends of the bride or her intended, no matter, let the love of the great cedar embrace you as you become her chosen. The great body." As this sluggish thing peels off of the wall and slams in between the group of you all and Deimos. As it does, its form rises and splits like a cocoon into limbs, arms, legs, and the still spider-like eyes peering at you. As we're gonna roll initiative again. I'm gonna say for purposes of concentrating, both spirit weapons are gonna be gone at this point. Yeah. The spirit weapons would both be gone. I'm gonna say, Taurain, I'm gonna, real quick, bring back your light that you have emitting around your torch, but also you have Taurain now, who is emitting his own light. The light of him burning alive, but yeah. We're also not going to be re-rolling initiative. We're just going to keep the ones that you already have. Yeah, we're going to start at the top. Okay. Let me... What? I'm gonna kill all of you. Of this size? Okay. As combat begins, his arms peeling away from his cocoon-like body rise in the air as Yestabrod commands more spore servants to unearth themselves from the ground buried below. As as two more spore servants and Myconid adults rise from the earth and burst from the wall as they launch themselves to pursue you all. But first, it is Darrendel's turn. Yeah. Alright. So next, first thing, Darrendil is going to immediately attack the Myconid, launching himself from the there. Darrendil is half health, so he is bloodied. So he's going to be doing bam, bam. The 9's going to miss, but the 16 is going to hit, and that's going to be 10 slashing. Deimos. I gotta deal with Deimos' shit now. I gotta be the one that kills my everything. Yeah, I know that. I can't imagine he's only burned 2 seals. That sounds so fucking stupid. He's done it twice. He can only do it one more time. I'll just have him. I'm not even gonna worry about seals. I'm just going to worry about his 2 attacks that he can make. One of them at advantage, one of them at regular. Oh, fuck me. Okay, both of those are gonna hit. I think so. Yeah. Because he just gets a free fucking mini sneak fucking. When you hit, round number equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay, yeah. So it's an extra. So the advantage attack just has like a free sneak attack basically. All right, so that's another 44 on that. So it's 22. 35 damage on the first hit, or on the first 2 hits. All right, I'm gonna say that's his turn. Talrain. Yeah, it did. And you also don't have bless. Okay. Okay. Basically, you don't really get, you look, yeah, you have to, okay, so there are 2 enemies around you. So you're gonna, so whenever creatures are whenever you start your turn, you look at how many enemies are within 5 feet of you, and you roll a dice equal to that number. So if the Chul was still alive, you'd roll a d3. In this instance, you roll a it's a coin flip basically, and in a clockwise formation, starting from here, they have you have to choose which enemy. You have to randomly decide which enemy you attack for that round, and in this instance, you have to attack Yestabrod. God, you fuckers! I'm. I hate this so much. I'm trying. No, it's this guy. No, you have been talking about. Yestabrod is the one that is the Circle of Masters leader that nobody had seen yet. No, this is the whole per round. Okay. Both of those are gonna hit for 12, and then yeah, 12 and 25. All right. Anything else? All right. So you go for a rage again, and this time you see red. The madness that you are feeling just starts to fill you with rage. For the people around you, the others see patches of fur, gray fur, poking out from underneath of his scales as he lunges forward with 2 greatsword attacks. Buddy. No. He has to use his action to dodge, though, is the requirements. Yeah. Okay. Sorrel. I'll say whoever wants to, you can make we'll say nature check if you want to figure out what those things are. Okay. Okay. As the end of your turn, Talrain, you see as Yestabrod turns to both you and Deimos, one of his limbs clings to the Chul corpse beside him, and you see the Chul continue to wither away further with this touch. as he gains 5 hit points. And this is a legendary action. Joxa. You say that like Deimos didn't just blow him up with 35 damage. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that's how much damage it's gonna deal. Yeah, they can hold the torch. Yes. Or yeah. It's okay. It's on there. An affected creature's speed is halved when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. It would start so technically it's entering the space. So yeah, it's gonna make them. It does not. It does not, though. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's done. Okay. Anything else? No, it does. It's just it does. It's just only one time. Like you can't just keep going in and out. You can't just keep moving, so he keeps going in and out multiple times. Yeah. So for this Myconoid, it's going to be the first time. We save from the. Okay. Okay. All right, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, that's Philo. Yeah. So Yesabrod. So at the end of your turn, Yesabrod turns to you and sees all of the radiance and points his hand towards the corpse right beside you, and you watch as you like put yourself in between, put this corpse in between you and Yestabrod. The corpse begins to as it bubbles, and gore, acid, and bile explode from this myconoid. I'm gonna need both of you I'm gonna need both you and Talrain to roll a dexterity saving throw. Nope. No. Okay. So both of you are going to take 13 acid damage. And I'm gonna need a con save on Spirit Guardians. That's gonna fail. The minimum is 10. So Spirit Guardians goes dims as now it is the start of his turn. With that said, he's going to look to Deimos and Talrain beside him. He's gonna start with Deimos. He's gonna start with 3 attacks. So we're gonna go first one, second one. He's going to hit Deimos. He has the reaction. I'm looking at it. Hold on. He definitely goes down if he can't absorb enough of this damage. 23. Where is this fucker? This is shit. Fail interdict. Is that it? I'm just trying to look for the specifics of it. He's... what? Okay, I'm like 90% sure it's a D10 plus half of his level. So it's D10 plus 2. He needs 6. He needs 7 to not go down. Of course he does. So he takes 13. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker in real life. And then the second one is gonna, and then the third attack is gonna go towards Talrain. Does a 19 hit Talrain? I don't know, it doesn't hit Deimos, you fuck. 20 damage. I think it is actually just 19. But also, we had fucking Finley. Choose your words really carefully. Retconned or what? Okay. I think the word correctly is rework. No. Alright, anyways, That is, so you take 20 damage, you have the bludgeoning damage, but, so it is a total of 14 damage. Okay. Or wait, yes, Rod? He doesn't have magical, okay. Alright, now for the Spore Servants. So, this Spore Servant's gonna lunge for you. And these Spore Servants are gonna keep shambling. Yeah, those are the only ones left. So what? Which guy? That is a Myconoid adult. They should have had their own initiative. Where the fuck did it go? It did. So there's an the Spore Servant had a 9. The Myconid had a 10. What the fuck happened here? So this one was supposed to have a 9. Or no, those were wisdom saves. We'll just have them go we'll just have them all go at the same time. Fuck it. Why not? This one's gonna come for you. This one's gonna keep attacking Darendil. Alright. This one's also gonna just die, and this one's also dead. Okay. The two that I deleted were the ones that he's already interacted with, because he can only do that to one per corpse. Yeah. Alright, so starting with the one, we'll start with the one attacking Darendil. Just a feast. Wow. Why was I scrolling? 14 is going to hit for 4 bludgeoning. Next up is the Spore Serpent attacking Dresda. A 22 for 8 piercing. And then the last one is Jaxa. 21 from the Myconoid for 6 bludgeoning. Dude, what is it with you and just trying to go at me with... You've been making fun of me this whole fucking session. You dick. Dresda. Oh, who rolled? Did anyone roll a nature check for the... Oh, you got a 5. Okay. I was saying people can roll a nature check to see if anyone knows what the creepy, weird fuck things over here are. Okay. You say that, and then... okay. On a natural 20, it's weird that you recognize these before because you've never seen them before. These are not plants. These are not Underdark creatures. These are Hook Horror Spore Servants. The encounter asks for a roll of a d6. Why did you just... Nope, there's 4 of them. Oh, wait, what am I doing? You wouldn't be able to see them. Are you able to see them? Talrain is the one that rolled rolled to successfully see them and recognize them, but they can't fucking see them. I think you can see them because of the way the light emits from the mushroom. But anyways, Dresda. When measuring a square, we're gonna do we're not doing corners. Yeah, so you have to do like here. You can't do diagonal. Because it's larger if you do a 10-foot square diagonally. A 15-foot square, a 15-foot cube is just a 5-foot radius around you. No, Thunder Wave, right? It's self 15-foot cube around you. Yeah, that's what Yestabrod. That's what Yestabrod was using on Deimos. Or not Yestabrod, that was what Ibarop was using. It is here, let me put, it's a self 15-foot cube is the range and the target. A 15-foot cube is from yourself. It's literally a 15-foot cube, as in like, it would be a 15, fuck, come on. Corner. No, it would be a 15-foot cube is this. You're thinking, that's a 15-foot radius cube, but this is a 15-foot cube. Yeah, itself, if it was a, it's a 15-foot cube, as in it's 15 feet in every dimension. Yeah. Here, let me move Rumpadump so you can actually see his HP. Well, I was moving Rumpadump so you can see Darendale's actual HP because Rumpadump's health bar was blocking that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, who are you attacking? Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay. Top of the round, we go back to Darendale. Darendale is going to Bloody Claw, Bloody Claw. 12 HP is exactly what he needed. This guy is dead. So I'll say that's the first attack. And then he's going to just shift over here to attack this Spore Serpent here. For the second attack. Why did I just lose? Okay, there we go. 13 is going to miss on this Spore Serpent. Yeah, he seems to... all of the Spore Serpents seem to be drow in nature. As you can see, the very, like, recognizable drow chain shirt that they're still wearing from their previous life. Next up is Deimos. Still alive. Oh, he's... I'm gonna rule that because he is burning and there's nothing to explode. Deimos is going to advantage attack. Right? Yeah, okay. I was just looking at the lighting. Advantage attack, 24. 27. See, and this is what I'm fucking talking about. This motherfucker only has a +8, but you'd think he'd have a +12 with all of the attack rolls he makes. And then... Okay, so... Okay. Talrain. There is only one person within 5 feet of you. Okay. A dex save? Okay. 14, 16, so good 30. Okay. Alright. And then a dex save. 15. What is this? 8 plus proficiency plus con. So it's 10 plus con. Okay. Constitution's 50? Your Constitution's 20? Oh, proficiency bonus is 3. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Buddy. Okay. 22 hits. Mm-hmm. And then Sorrel. Okay. 18 hits, and 13 damage is going to kill the Myconoid adult. Okay. 13's gonna miss. Jaxa. Let me see. 30 feet. Mm-hmm. Oh. Are you... Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. I would for sure rule that they notice you casting a spell on them. Okay. So first one is Yestabrod. It's a fail on Yestabrod. And then a natural 20 on the Spore Servant. It's a -5. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes, the broad is going to just gonna keep swinging on Deimos. Just fuck this guy. $23. He has 4 HP left. That's 20. Yeah, there's no way he'd be able to save to get enough damage. He'd be able to reduce enough damage, so he is down. And then he's gonna turn to Tarain and make 2 more attacks. Minus a D4 is 19, so it would meet at max. All right, so next up, 22, 26. Tarain with an AC of 16 would not be able to, so that's gonna be 5 plus 11. So it's the first attack deals 11 damage total. The second attack deals 16 damage total. And this is having the bludgeoning damage. 27. Alright, and then the Spore Servants. The Spore Servants. These guys keep moving. You say the one. I don't know if you remember the fucking... You know what? They're all gonna, because they're not using any, they're just moving 20 feet per round without using their action, they're going to dash for another 20 feet. Get... Just immediately. Okay. So all of those guys had to use their actions to move there, so they're not moving. So that's it. This guy's gonna swing on Darendel. Short sword, 22 for 3 damage. Okay. And then at the end of the Spore Servant's turn, Yestabrod looks at this Chul and is going to cause it to explode. So I'm going to need Dresda to roll a dexterity saving throw. Okay. All right. And then, okay, so Darendale fails. It's gonna be fucking hell. All right. So you all, Dresda, you take half of 4. And now it is your turn. It is acid damage, so you are slowly burning at the touch of what feels like grease. Thirteen's gonna miss. Okay. 14's gonna miss. Okay. Just the one cavern that he came in. Top of the round, we got Darendil. He's going for this drow servant. Whoop. Doesn't need it. Obliterates this guy. And then he's gonna go. He's gonna move down here. Oh, he doesn't get advantage from that anyways. Oh no, he's gonna flank from Buddy still. Oh wait, shit. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. Alright, still going to have advantage. 22 for another 8 slashing. Alright. And that's gonna be his turn. Deimos, I'm gonna roll because this works so well all the time whenever I do it. Why is it not? Okay. The word death saving throw is not there. Alright. Next up is Taurain. Okay. Let me verify something. Oh! I'm done. Shut up. She's a beautiful man. Sorrel, you have weaved your way around over off to the side, turning in time to see as these Hook Horror Spore Servants and Drow Spore Servants come rushing at you with an undeathly fury as they wail and cry that echoes across the cavern. As the Hook Horror literally gets directly up to you, readying to slash at you at their next turn, they all go limp, falling to the ground. As Taurain, how do you kill Yesabrad? Okay. As you plunge your blade into his face, and the black pudding flows from your blade down into the wound and it begins to burn his inside. The spider-like eyes melt and fall into his face and cave into his face as his body boils and collapses to the ground. All of the Hook Horrors, all of these Spore Servants fall to the ground, dead, limp around Sorrel. As nothing else seems to be an immediate threat. You're not in initiative, no. Does anyone intend to unconscious Deimos? For what? Spare the dying, or? Spare the dying would not bring him back to consciousness, he would just keep him from slowly dying. Okay. Uh, so, Joxa, after distributing this health, you said you were going to burn, Yes Abroad and the Sword Servants, or? Rumpedump is the only one beside you as he says, it's a hierarchical thing. They obey the command. I told you, they obey the command of the highest ranking thing here, and something tells me there's something far more powerful controlling all of these things. And as Rumpedump says that, you hear, as you hear the shifting of rock and breaking around Yestabrod, as spore servants burst out of the ground and begin to pick up Yestabrod. 3 of them picking up Yestabrod, not seeming to interact with you all, and dragging him. Zareth's body, he is still burning, but it's gotten to like a dim point. The flesh is sagging from his bones, his skin, the rest of it is charred and falling apart. Bits of bone and some of his limbs are sagging as they're left connected only by tendons and muscles. Action if you want to use, if you down max HP, bonus action to roll. Again, it's straight lines. We're not diagonal lines. Are you actively watching what they're doing? So you are watching as all of the spore servants, dead and undead, will make their way over to this congregation. You see, Yestabrod is dragged by 3 spore servants all the way up to the base of the mushroom. You see a bunch of these different spore servants and humanoids that don't look myconid or spore servant. They seem fully engrossed in this in the eldritch horrors that have amalgamated their forms. And you can see that the spore servants have returned to revelry. This is the wedding. As they get to a point where, as they continue, Yestabrod continues to be dragged along towards the front, you hear all their voices echo out. Those that can speak call out. From rocky bed the toadstool rose. From chaos dark her love she shows. Wish, yearn, laugh, the lady will be wed. Crave, hunger, dance, her joyous spores will spread. Youth is gone. This youth is gone. Beauty rocks. Aramicus and Zugtmoy joined together. I will. Oh my god. I'm going to say, for purposes, not because it's this, like, any sort of ritual being cast and I want it to be complete, but because it matters for the context. I will say, a certain point you hear, I will ask for a history or a nature check from those that want to. Okay. Dresda, that's great. I don't even think Talrain would literally be able to know this at all. But the two drow, especially Dresda with the natural 20, and almost fueled by this sort of uncanny, like, oh yeah, I know what's going on. This is great. Sorrel, you kind of as you're like thinking like, oh, I should fireball this shit, you hear part of this sort of chant, and it is, and you hear specifically the words Aramicus and Zugtmoy join together heart to heart, becoming one till death do part. And then you hear the I'm gonna close this Discord real quick so I don't see and you and you immediately are hit with sort of, though you don't know a lot about myconids themselves, you know enough to know about Yggmorgus. Yggmorgus is known plentifully across the entire Underdark because it is the largest myconid, the largest sentient being in Faerun in the Underdark. It is a massive myconid colony that spreads throughout the Underdark. It is this being the myconids deem a god, and they chant about a wedding between Zuggtmoy and Yggmorgus, heart to heart, becoming one. The wedding is Zuggtmoy and Yggmorgus, as she intends to consume Yggmorgus. And yeah, I know, you fucker, and shut up.
I hate metaphorical weddings,
I'm whispering in your
man.
ear, like telling you the coordinates to send the fireball.
This sounds like a horrible thing.
Why couldn't this have just been a wholesome marriage and not a consume thine flesh?
That Yestabrod isn't being brought back to life. There are myconid spore servants that puppeteer his body as he is the priest of this wedding. You see two of these individuals, two of these distinct individuals seeming to represent, not so much these are Yggmorgus and Zuggtmoy, but these represent Yggmorgus and Zuggtmoy in this fictitious wedding. And as you go to cast this, spell, your vision falters. The tableau of the mock wedding is replaced by a vision of the inside of the great tower. Yggmorgus, the giant mushroom around you. Spiraling stairs and balconies are carved into its walls, and the interior lit by phosphorescent patches of mold groving in whorls. In the center of an open space floats a humanoid figure, woman-like in form, but made entirely of fungi and mold. She's easily 3 times the height of the fungi bridesmaids that move and up and down spiraling stairs, tending to their giant mistress. They croon a strange, soothing song as they weave the substance of the giant figure into delicate lichen veins and long mycelium train, like a bridal gown. And as her eyes are closed during the whole process of this, your vision kind of zooms into her face as her eyes open to yours. And then the vision flickers as the fireball goes off. You can all shut the fuck up about the fucking fireball. We're gonna use the first roll, 31 damage.
Like it wasn't gonna happen.
We're gonna use the first one, 31 damage. Instantly, without save or save or not. Let's go. 1, 2. All of the drow spore servants are instantly dead. That makes 4 of them. 4 of the drow servants are dead.
We did it, guys.
Now
We saved the Neverland Grove.
Now we have what are called the chamberlains and the bridesmaids of Zuggtmoy. So firstly, how many of these bridesmaids are here?
Give me some
1,
fire tips
2, or
javelins
actually wait
right
on, yeah.
now.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bridesmaids. They are the medium humanoid feminine figures here. So count them down for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Thanks, Dimitri. That was very delayed.
Are we
So that's
supposed
three
to fight all this?
That's 3 successful saves. The ones that fail instantly die.
Let's go.
So we'll say 1,
Closest to farthest, right?
2, no,
That's how it works.
3,
But
Okay,
that's the rules.
What about
isn't it?
epicenter to
4.
outer? I don't know.
I'm just doing it randomly. 5. And then there are 5. We'll say 6. So all 6 chamberlains are also in this.
Nice.
So we go.
Because they're thick boys.
Love to see it.
They look very
1,
flammable.
2,
They
3,
do look very
4,
That's a- okay.
5. Or is that 6? 6.
There you go.
So
2 of them succeed.
2 of them succeed. We'll say it's this guy who's just barely out of the rain, barely
sense.
in the thing,
Maybe the other guy.
and the other guy is going to be the one that like acted as like the groom, the groom, the guy.
Understandable.
Okay.
The best
The
man.
guys that fail also don't immediately die. It's 31
Yeah.
damage, right? So
Yep.
Double
15,
to
it's
62,
15.
right?
sure. So it's
that
15 to the ones
armor?
that saved.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 2 of those. Yeah. Okay. The others take.
So the best man was the one that rolled the crit, right?
Sure. I don't know.
Makes sense.
I just like the
I
idea
saw
of
it.
one
I
of
saw
them
it. He
being
rolled a crit.
slightly more jester.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
crit-
lastly
a
we
crit
have the
18,
hook horrors.
Oh dear Christ.
Get those guys out of here.
Oh, right.
There are
Please.
1,
Please.
2,
Go with them.
3, 4. I'll also say I'm gonna need 2 wisdom saving throws from each of you.
From each.
Each? Who's that?
What?
Who?
Like all of us? Or
Yes.
oh, okay.
Oof.
What's the DC on this?
On the
16.
spell?
16. Okay, so they all fail.
15 and 9 for me. That's okay, Dresden. You need to share the luck.
I implore you all to come to the side of Lady Woe.
It's so
I
freaky.
feel like we've had a character regression, and
This is
Yeah.
to be fair. If
I
you're gonna base your entire character growth on a mushroom and then have this happen,
yeah,
that's
get it.
justifiable.
No, it makes sense.
I
It's
think-
justifiable character.
I think
regression.
it's still
She
character.
essentially had a really bad mushroom trip, and now she's going like she was thinking of leaving the church, had a really bad trip, and now is going full blown into
And
the
now she's
into the
got the fear of
doctrine.
God in her again.
Yeah.
Just had to get sleep paralysis demoned one time. Right back to the indoctrination.
Okay. I think that's everything. That was huge. Jesus Christ.
Thank God.
Okay.
That's still too many things that are still alive, and that's not even including the
So
boss
we'll,
that
we'll
didn't
count
get
them down.
touched.
What was everyone? We'll start with left to right. What was everyone's numbers? Starting with Braxton.
What? Oh, mine was 13 and 9.
13 and 9.
Yes.
Okay. So we're
Oh,
gonna...
we needed 2 wisdom saving throws. I need to roll another one.
I'm going to drink that health potion.
Okay, so
I'm going to
I accidentally GM
have
rolled
a
those.
brain aneurysm.
Oh shit! What was your sanity?
My sanity is 4. A nice, healthy 4.
Because I GM rolled that shit.
and I still can't.
But
speak.
with the first event, your sanity goes down to 0.
Oh,
Great, I'm actually just insane.
So that's gonna be a long-term madness effect.
That's tough.
But we'll get to that in a second. Next person is Dresda.
Natural 20 for 26 and a 14.
Okay. Your sanity decreases by 4.
Why are mushrooms so terrifying?
Joxa,
The same. 26 and 14.
26 and 14. Okay. Your sanity depletes by 3. Sorel,
12 and 18.
12 and 18. Your sanity decreases by 1.
All right.
As the first event, the one that brings Tarain's sanity down to 0, as everything is congregating, death and undeath, one of these individuals is Sereth. He's a limp, undead body moving to join this revelry. And you see, even as his body is alight in flames, what little is still there is dancing. This true horrific sight of no thought, no emotion, just a burning corpse, alight and withering away as his body slowly falls apart. You just keep seeing that nothing changes in his demeanor as he continues to dance. And Tarain, as you see this in horror, the true breaking point is when he looks to you with what little eyes are left, with a look of joy, even as his lower jaw is completely gone. I'm gonna need you to roll a D100 for me again. But the second event is everybody seeing this vision of Zugtmoy, of this woman getting of this fungal woman within Yggmorgus preparing herself for her wedding, played out by an event played out by the Myconids here. This is not the wedding. This is an event. This is a tribute to the wedding. But as the vision flickers and Sorel's spell explodes and ruptures as everything inside is cast into flames, servants fall down limp, exploding in bile and rotting flesh. Bridesmaids wail as they shriek like banshees and echo throughout the cave. Everything in that center point, in that event, gives out a guttural cry as they all look to you and rush. And that is where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Darren, drink your fucking potion of healing, man.
Oh boy.
Bro, Darren, we need to just run. We are not ready for this.
What do we do? Do we run into the village with all the other Myconids and then get ganked by the people who are there?
I feel like they're just getting
Pray.
out there.
Yeah, but we can't stay here.
Because it's like a bunch of innocents and then people who are also under the influence of Zugtmoy. We could kill them all, probably, maybe.
We barely killed, okay, what was the tripod in all
Yesterbrand?
this? Yeah, what was he in all this?
He's completely
priest.
dead. He is the priest in this wedding, and he's being puppeteered by three of these
That's what I
spore
meant.
servants that seem to just be moving his arms and keeping him aloft to perform this wedding.
Okay, he's the
If we had
priest.
any hope,
Gotcha.
because like there's
Actually,
no way
Tarain,
we can do anything after they're married.
Let me ask, actually, because this might actually go ahead and make a perception check. This will be the actual end of the session, but I want to.
Darren, please drink his potion. We're gonna need
God,
We can't run away.
how important is this perception check?
It's pretty decently important.
Okay, luck. Rerolling that.
To you specifically, yeah.
Thank
That's
Oh,
what's
God.
it's worth.
The
Perfect.
breaking
Thank
point,
God.
the thing that drops your sanity entirely,
Oh dear
is
God,
not
this is another debuff.
is not Seraph.
Oh
Seraph
no.
spot as he dances in
Oh my
revelry.
God, don't tell
Oh.
me.
Another visitor, similarly, is dancing among the undead, the hypnotized, the enslaved. A humanoid lizard folk. Tall,
I'm gonna kill you.
thin, wearing decaying leathers and ashen clothing. Your brother Thorn, having just barely been outside of the radius of the explosion.
Okay. Just checking.
And you see as he is smiling, you see something flailing about. You see his tongue is stuck out, like flailing about in joy and revelry. But but as you look closer, it's not a tongue. It's a root.
Oh.
Is that not split open?
His head is not split open.
Alright, I'm going to die.
Now,
Yeah, there's
go
no
ahead
shot
and,
with that,
so on a
Yuri.
12. Oh boy.
Yeah, what permanent mental faculty loss am I
Go ahead
facing
and roll
today?
a d10.
You lose 10 intelligence.
You literally said that the design for my brother was not going to factor into this session.
You could not have
Quite
possibly thought I was not joking with that.
I mean,
Of course that would
I
matter.
only didn't mention one small. I wanted to change the necklace that you put on him.
The
That's
necklace,
the
I thought that
only
was,
complaint I would have.
I thought that was pretty much exactly
can't
what we
see it.
described his necklace to be.
Oh,
Can't
wait.
see his
Maybe not
face.
just.
I'll
He's got
give you
the
a
drow
proper
like
visual.
talisman thing that he's got.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like it's like my greatsword. It's anachronistic to the whole swamp people thing.
Where's that?
Yeah, it's an amazing visual. It's perfect in every way. It just doesn't represent the
Do
drow thing
you
that
like
we
the
stole.
spider familiar that he has?
Yeah,
Hey,
Cute.
wait a second.
I was gonna say something
what?
about his
Spiders don't have
fin.
any real relevance.
You like the little spider
was-
familiar that he has that he's holding in his visual on his hand?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That I told you
no
about
He
the
killed
little
a-
spider familiar.
He killed a lot of spiders trying to get that spell to work. I'll have you know.
That's what I was trying to
Mm.
get you to think about.
That's low-
Yeah.
That's low-key one of the reasons that I believe the drow are trying to, tried to kill us. Like, we just
Because
pissed
of
off.
you and all the
Like my
spiders.
brother just pissed off Lolth because he kept killing swamp spiders.
I hate the idea of a swamp spider. I don't like that at all.
They
Yeah,
exist.
they swim. They got swim.
Oh, I'm sure they
These are
exist.
spiders.
I don't
What
care.
happened to that wooden spider?
Like,
Is it
the
still
only-
like on me?
So,
Yeah. The only notes I have for that, besides it's perfect, is I was gonna mention his fins not being blue like Tarane's, but I think that's probably better, just to give him more distinction. And the fact that he doesn't have a metal drow talisman. Aren't that completely perfect for what we've been doing? Honestly, I could probably
what
just go
else?
on his hip. That'd fit.
I'm so glad I was able to kill all these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not
Oh,
all.
yeah.
Just
God.
So,
not all.
Now
You just
comes
put the action.
so Tarane for
Kill all these
90 hours. 90 hours.
Jesus.
The character
That's-
experiences vivid hallucinations, and has disadvantage on ability
Hallucinations.
checks.
Ooh,
Jesus Christ.
It's a good thing you got luck.
I have 1 luck, yes, and an inspiration.
Buddy will constantly be giving you the help action.
Buddy's busy.
Buddy has
Busy
better things to do.
doing what?
Well, he's been giving people the flanking. That's kind of what I've been doing with him.
Yeah.
But also, that's not for ability checks either.
90 hours.
Attacks.
That is...
Mm-hmm. It's a D10 times 10.
That's almost 5 days.
Killer session. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that's
No. I like how the one session that I actually want to be talkative, I'm babbling incoherently for the last hour
That should be
because
done now,
the
right?
last hour happens in 3 minutes.
Yeah. I think 3 minutes has passed by now, right?
Yeah, at the explosion, my
Like,
time
during
runs,
your-
up,
like,
runs
the
up and I
downtime
get
would
a
be 3
dramatic
minutes.
line in.
The downtime in between all of this, like, bridal arrangements being set up, that would have been 3 minutes.
Yeah.
All the
And you
time
all-
that we're talking about throwing the fire, I like to think I was like hesitating because I was getting these visions, and then you come out of the babble and you're like, throw it!
Like, I was
I like to think it's
averse
like, hey,
to
should
burning.
we burn that body? As they're like moving, as they're like, hey, should we burn that burning corpse? As it's like, as the body's just like moving.
I was against burning them until they got together in such a conveniently big pile.
I mean,
And then
when
the
you
bride
pile up
came
like
out.
that-
This
I was
You
thinking
look so
about
fireball.
intentionally having them start spacing out as you were
They
talking
just
about.
knew. They don't speak
More of like a
Irish.
checker pattern.
We were over this.
Iris, if you did that, I think we would have actually just had to vote you out of the campaign. This is already stacked against us. You don't need to make it harder.
I
can't
think
believe
it's
Sarah
a
did
good
that.
amount of.
Fucking
It's
watch
a good
me.
amount of hard.
Can we?
It feels so nice to do like a harder campaign too. After like Sardonia,
Yeah.
it's hard, but we're massively
I
OP.
want to, yeah.
It's nice to have a almost more grounded.
Let me do a head count real quick. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like 16 to 17 enemies that are still alive
we can do it.
We probably
We have to.
versus
We have to. I
Six.
can't.
And
people who are on their last legs.
And I should also point out to anyone that cares about the count, the vision that you would have had inside the palace. There's another 12 brides of Zuggtmoy.
Good enough.
We have to do it. We fucking have to, or
Brides,
else we.
maids.
Now that being
Bridesmaids.
said,
It's
these
the
guys.
these guys.
Oh, I guess you can
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys. The ones that
We don't even know
barely
what they
survive
do.
a fireball.
I mean, that's a
They
ton
probably
of damage.
cast magic or some shit.
So how many more fireballs do you have?
They
Oh
all
no, that's
cast
it.
fire.
That was my last spell.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm a warlock, so I got 2 spell slots, and I use them both.
Probably should have saved that second one.
I will also allow you
Well, I was saving it
point
for
out
this.
the door is that way.
The door is
door
which
is
one?
that way.
Okay, but it's
The
just a
door
bunch
is
of
that
innocent-
way.
It's innocent mushrooms, and then more people who worship Zuggtmoy are back out there. That's what we're fleeing to.
Yeah.
I don't think we can run away from mushrooms for very long.
Yeah, we
You
can't
said this
run-
is the biggest, this is like the biggest fungal network that is connecting to Zuggtmoy.
And I don't know if we can do anything to stop it as it's
Aramicus
going.
is the biggest. Aramicus is the entity that they are supposedly getting married. Zuggtmoy is supposedly getting married to. So yes.
Yeah. So we're dealing with most fungus in the Underdark.
Yeah. Also, character reasons. We
Yeah, we
some
got
of
2
us
people that
have
want to
those. Yeah.
I
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
believe Sheriff is dead.
The only reason I have been in this party is standing there dancing with a
He's-
fungal root in his mouth.
Yeah.
But
So
Dresda's got his familiar.
Oh,
So something happened.
If you think of so, like at some point
Wait.
when the fungal came
I
out
miss
of
that?
Sereth's mouth,
Yeah, so the session. Well, I don't actually know if you were here, but the session started with Dresda getting a premonition, getting sort of like a premonition from her goddess, and it ended with her ending up with a little fucking spider made of tree bark on her shoulder. And then she just walked off and was like, yeah, that's normal, that's fine, that's my goddess, that's my homeboy.
well, no, that wasn't her demeanor at all. But she's accepting it, but she doesn't know anything about this spider. So if you have information, please tell her.
So Lolth herself gave Dresda a vision of my brother's familiar.
More like manifested it on her.
Okay, so it is on you, like legit.
Yeah, like it's crawling around, I guess.
Okay. Look, I'm starting to actually feel the horror now. For the past like half hour,
Yeah, you bitch.
I've just had an
Making
awful
fun of fucking
nausea.
everything.
I wasn't making fun of anything.
No, you were just
Well-
calling Yes the Broad tripod. You were just making fun of all of them. You're just
That
making
was
fun of all
That
of
wasn't
things.
me
I
making
do
fun
have
of him.
that,
That
you
was
gotta
me
say.
not remembering his name
You're
and
just
not
making
thinking
fun of
of
how
anything
much
else
you
to
don't
say.
care about Sereth. You just.
I wasn't
I-
making fun of him. That's just...
I am
fine, he
legitimately
doesn't give
so
a crap.
heartbroken, dude.
Sereth,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's rough.
Sereth is a big loss. Also,
that
he
shit
went out.
hurts so bad.
He went out so depressingly too. Just oh yeah, his head bursts open. Now he's dancing.
I said, let's leave him, and then he fucking exploded, dude.
The last thing he heard was "Let's leave him."
I meant like let's go.
Oh
and we're gonna
god,
No, I
that's
was like,
even
I'm gonna
sadder.
go. Let's go. I was like, no, we're gonna defeat the thing, and it's gonna let him go. We're gonna beat Suntoy, and she'll let him go, and he'll be fine. That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, but
But you don't know
heard
that.
that.
He's dead.
He doesn't know that, and he would never will.
He heard let's leave him. He heard let's leave
And I
him.
thought like we'll burn him to ashes, fine, but now he's dancing and on fire, and it
Yeah.
sucks.
And
It
his
sucks so bad.
yeah, and while his life was flashing before his eyes, he got a searing, burning pain in his face and body and everything. So that's fun.
But he wasn't gonna die.
and also-
you know?
And also, the drow that that Deimos just randomly killed. That was supposed to be one. I don't. Does anyone even bother to loot the drow that he just killed?
Did we have time to?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
want to.
But like, would there
Oh,
be
no, no,
efforts?
yeah.
I mean, generally yes.
Like, do we have the
yeah,
time?
Rain likes to loot.
I'll probably give you something. Because she had stuff on her, but she was also But all of the drow
gonna
that are
need it.
here were part of the scouting party trying to beat you to the Neverlight Grove from from Ilvara.
Oh, I thought you made that clear in the last session. The
I was-
drow.
I
must have
just
missed that.
knew that. Oh,
Like there were drow in the main camp.
Because there were
that
other drow that
yeah.
were in a scouting party that
Mhm.
were around.
Yeah.
And they
It's
talked
just that
about
this
like
was
trying
the
to find
main
people
scouting
that
party.
looked like you all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so we could have
Well-
got some information from him. Oh well.
I just gotta
Mercy
say,
No big loss.
Tarian might actually just die next session, so that's fun.
I don't think I can leave without killing everybody here in hopes of stopping whatever the fuck is going on, dude.
I don't think I can leave without killing anyone near my brother.
You're also insane though, which is
I'm also insane and might attack my brother in a blind rage, depending on how my rage goes.
That is how
Rat.
it goes, yeah. Do you
Yeah.
have one more rage?
I have exactly one more rage, one luck point,
Perfect.
one inspiration, and 27 hit points.
Perfect.
Do we know if there's a
Hey.
chance of us stopping it, or do we know it's too late?
His head hasn't
Um,
exploded yet.
I meant
Well,
the
that I
ritual,
think we
but
can save.
So the
And
vision
also we
you
got a
saw was her
cool-
preparing to do so. Was preparing this.
Okay.
The wedding that you're
Okay, so-
witnessing right in front of you seems to be not the wedding itself, but like a tribute to it. The two
said earlier-
the two Myconid around that are supposed to the two Myconid up front in front of Yestabrod are supposed to represent Aramicus and Yestabrod in this wedding, but it hasn't happened yet.
I'm gonna be honest, it kind of sounds
is
like
the
you're just
fucking
describing a
rehearsal dinner?
bachelorette party.
That's she said earlier, or Yesterbrod said earlier. Welcome to the rehearsal dinner.
That
Yeah.
makes more sense than what I was thinking.
I think
Yeah.
we still gotta kill
This is a
him,
wedding
though.
rehearsal.
I agree.
Yeah, that makes more
It
sense than
sounds
the
like
three
we have to
parties.
get in there.
There's gotta be some shit here that'll help. There's no way it's not important.
Look,
Something here.
everyone look throughout your entire inventories and find as much fire as you can. 'Cause we
I
have
have-
to-
The
Or
fire
a
fire's not going to
tinderbox
do
of
any
the
more
torches.
than it normally does. Nobody took double damage from that.
We're gonna burn the
Yeah.
mushroom.
Oh
to the
my
ground.
goodness!
Which
Or
is
fire
unfortunate
week,
because I really thought because like the first time we fought when we fought Zuctamoy in Sardonia, I was like, oh, fire does really well against them. It's a good thing I got this fireball.
Yeah, because
And then I-
Myconids are all weak to fire. Last I
Not
checked.
these ones, I guess. Since demons are usually resistant.
Yeah,
I
they're
assume it would cancel
demons.
out.
They're demon Myconids.
Yeah.
They're literally
They're
just
actually
plants.
They gotta be special OC Myconids.
They're literally just plants.
Okay, I will admit I am still making fun of
Bro.
stuff.
They're,
Yeah,
they're
Have you
literally
ever heard
just
of
plants.
wildfire before? Oh, wildfire. Wood burns like a motherfucker, dude. Plants burn so fast.
I am realizing that I am just kind of being a bully this session.
Yeah. Such a good session. Jeez.
Well, hey, at least next session you might get to kill me and my brother. So
Yeah,
take that as
that's what I want to do.
recompense.
and then I
If the
get
dice
rid of
allow
the
it. Yeah, because
And then we get rid
Revivify
of-
isn't banned.
It's coming, dude.
Honestly,
It's thematically banned.
Can we do like Baldur's Gate player characters can
it's understandable.
revive? No,
you
No.
pay.
nah. I was,
Because like
you can't do it on NPCs.
even for like Sardonia, like Revivify is fine because it's only a minute. But now I have Raise Dead.
Hmm.
You
It's like, oh, I feel like that just doesn't matter at all now.
Yeah.
As long as I stay alive.
now you're thinking like a lizard folk.
This is bad. This
This
is
is
bad.
I have beaten it into you successfully.
You like
Lizard folk
Can't.
way of thinking.
run away. But
We can.
There's
might
nowhere to
just
go.
die.
There's
No.
nowhere to go.
We can. We have the physical space to run away.
So
we can die
I'll help you out with the
elsewhere.
answer with this. If you
Tactically,
run
morally-
away, and you go tell Basidia, then the book, in the book, if you go to Basidia and just tell him like all of this shit, he just packs up his shit and leaves.
Oh, great! We don't even get help.
He grabs the two. He
Yeah,
grabs
and then-
like the two or more circles that are still that he because the whole lore is that Basidia came with his own circles to Philo's original Neverlight Grove, and they kind of merged together. And the two of them have been sovereigns this whole time. Basidia, ever since Philo has been corrupted by Zuctmoy, has just been like, I think we should. I don't think this is a good idea. And everyone else around, and all the circles that he came with are like, yeah, we should probably just leave. So Basidia, so if you go to him being like, hey, there's fucking demons, all of them, they're dead, he's just gonna pack up his shit and leave.
And then
Oh,
Philo's
that
gonna
lot
kill
of
him.
help.
And,
that guy was
and
gonna do.
Philo's just gonna be and Philo will be left alone. Yeah, well, there won't be really any fighting or discourse. Literally just Basidia is gonna because all of the corrupted Myconids are like they're corrupted by a demon, yeah, but they are corrupted in a way where they think this is a good thing. This is a good thing, and they're not to a crazed good thing that like they think everyone should have it. It's like everyone should have it, but if you don't want it, you don't want it. That's fine. That's kind of the way they do things. So if Basidia kind of just left,
The cult.
Philo would just be the one sovereign left.
So theoretically, we could run away.
Theoretically,
But
there is a way out.
You have put us
and-
in a situation where
And the
neither
contingency
strategically
the contingency in the module is not instant death if you leave, if you die here, quote unquote, because all of you are being none of you are being none of you are being killed here, quote unquote.
Yeah.
We turn into
tactically and morally staying here is just better. I mean, unless if we run away to set up and prepare for a fight, but then we just give them more time to
I think we just
blow
back
up
into
my brother's head and start the reception.
Maybe we lure them down the hallway, so we like funnel them.
Just bottleneck
You know
them.
what I mean? Yeah, we like lead them
Full
down
on.
out, and then we retreat into the grove, and then bottleneck.
Wait, no, that won't work. They got the stupid mushroom stride thing where they can just teleport anywhere their mushrooms are.
We'll be surrounded.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I think going back to the grove is probably a horrible idea, to be honest.
It kind of is. Like, the
Feels
only
like-
advantage it could provide is, like, giving us a bit of time to prepare.
I mean,
It's funny
But
you
what
say
the hell are we
that.
doing?
It's funny because last session, one of I forget who it was, but one of you was talking about like the benefits of the mother's gift, and someone was like, "What if it was like tree stride, but like you can go through mushrooms?" That's literally the one
That's literally
thing you
the
gain
first
from the
thing that it
mother's
did.
gift is tree stride, but you have to use it with mushrooms. Is exactly what the fucking mother's gift is.
You made that pretty clear that that is one of the mother's things that they do.
That's not
Yeah, I think
one
it is
of. It's
the tree
the
spread with
only
mushrooms.
thing in the about the mother's gift.
I mean, granted, it is a pretty goated ability.
It is.
Oh.
I mean, they kidnapped Seraph, and we saw how that turned out for them.
Yeah, oh my god, we have to kill him here, because otherwise they could just teleport to us wherever we are, whenever.
While we're in the grove.
It is, like, it's not
When we're near a
necessarily a
mushroom.
hive mind, but it
We're near
is,
a mushroom.
in all essential terms, a hive mind that
It's
is over the entire Underdark. We
It
will,
is-
we will have someone on our backs forever.
Yeah, okay.
Man, this is so good,
This
Jesus.
is a very foobar situation, huh?
Yeah.
We
We'll
gotta
see
get
what
him out of
happens.
What?
Pop potions like it's water.
Well,
these-
yeah. By the way, Darendil, you want to drink that? You want to drink that? potion?
potion?
You wanna, like, do you want to like champagne?
Fine.
Do you want like
Please do.
do you want like champagne spray the health potion over the entire party?
How many potions do you?
Full party heal?
What healing does?
I give him one.
How much is that?
Oh, it's only 10. I thought it was 2d4.
2d4 plus 2. Plus 2.
That was 3, 4 plus
Well,
4.
that keeps him at bloodied, so that's nice.
2d2 plus 2, then 44 plus 4, then 8d8 plus 8, then 10d4 plus 20. I have it up right now.
Gotcha.
I think that puts him exactly below half, so he still gets the bloodied stuff.
Yeah, it brings him to 24. 26 is half health.
Perfect.
Um,
Man, how did Rumpadump get hurt?
An AOE from one of the Chul spores blowing up.
Right.
He saved on his
Man,
deck save, so he only took
concentration.
2 of the acid damage.
Concentration checks have a minimum of 10 is such bullshit, and
Yeah.
I didn't realize until just now. That's
I
crazy.
remember,
They kill
um,
some point of damage.
yeah.
I remember we were in Dimitri's Waterdeep campaign. There was this one person in the final battle holding a concentration on a spell, and to try to get him to break concentration, I hit him with like a 3rd level magic missile. So like 6 fucking con saves he had to make for every attack, but it was only dealing like 4, 3, 2 damage at a time.
But it's 6 saves.
It's 6
So-
saves.
Oh yeah, that was the whole point. It was just to
6
find
saves.
that one natural one.
Yeah, it was just to get saves. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
she had a couple legendary resistances, but it wasn't.
I don't even
enough.
think I was the one
It's
that broke
magic
it. I think
missile.
it was
It's
literally just
known for shredding
a
con.
random Mesa attack.
Mhm.
Man, I have to take fucking Warcaster next. If I even get to the level where I can take Warcaster, probably not.
I just
hate
picked Warcaster.
Warcaster.
Here,
I didn't think your Spirit Guardians was gonna break that fast.
It broke immediately.
Do you have another one in the tank? Do you have a Spirit Guardians that you can cast?
Yeah, I have a first level spell, 2 second level spells, and a third level spell. Because I used Harness of Divine Power.
Gotcha.
So sick, by the way.
The Spirit Guardians may still be our best bet for this next combat because there is still
what I-
quite a there's too many enemies.
I mean, we have
Yeah.
2 clerics here. Is there a chance for Spirit Guardians and then Sanctuary?
I mean, if they don't have range attacks, in theory, I could fly above them and hit them one by one with Spirit Guardians until
I'm
they
almost-
die.
I'm almost guaranteeing that those bridesmaids have spell casting.
Yeah,
But they also have 31 health or lower.
I just
Yeah, but there's what, 3 of them left, 4 of them, and then 5 of them, and then 12 in here.
now I do have silence, but what's his name? Yberop didn't use
yeah.
somatics or verbal components,
Right,
right?
that-
So if I silence
Yeah.
it,
Stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll
These
do
are-
it.
You
These
technically would have been able to
Okay.
hear him because his rapport spores would have been on him, so it was psychic verbal components, but yeah, nothing that a silent
Yeah.
spell would
Yeah, I
have
don't
been
think
able
it
to.
counts as yeah.
Yeah, I guess these guys have mouths, so
Yeah.
I
Non-functional.
Probably-
think because these guys are more demonic than they are. Because I don't think these guys are Myconids.
There might really. I thought they were like corrupted.
They
mechanisms.
are.
The
Let
whole
me.
deal.
That's
They have
some other
visual
ones.
descriptions.
These ones
They
are
don't
from
look like that.
Are they plant or demon or fiend?
So
They might still
they
be
are
considered.
all.
Well,
I think the.
We don't even know this. I'm just making assumptions based off of what we know. We know they're bridesmaids of the demon lord.
Yeah.
So.
And that they just
nope,
kind
they're
of
all plants.
appeared out of the
Still.
mushrooms. Oh.
Interesting.
So
They have-
And yet they're not
the bridesmaids of
weak to
Zugtmoy
fire.
are plant creatures with vaguely humanoid forms. Their frail bodies are covered with clusters of luminescent lichen and crusty tumescent growths. And then the chamberlains, which are the large ones of Zugtmoy, look like vaguely bipedal mass of blue mold with the barest hint of a face nested deep inside a mossy cowl. With it pummels enemies with its
we
mossy
know-
fists.
So we know each of them has more than 15 health, but less than 31. The bridesmaids, that is.
Yeah.
The remaining bridesmaids are reasonably within Spirit Guardian's kamikaze distance.
Don't kamikaze.
If we do,
We
well,
were
no,
gonna need
not
videos.
actually.
It wouldn't even be
kamikaze.
kamikaze because
You
they'd all
can't,
be
like-
dead before you fucking.
You. Well, I'm talking about the big guys would still be left over in all likelihood.
Yeah.
So your strategy of Sanctuary Spirit Guardians would actually be pretty good if we want to just
Yeah,
delete
like-
the bridesmaids and get rid of any spell casting
Spirit
besides the
Guardians
bride.
and just dash through, see what we can get.
You'd
Yeah.
think they'd have spell
Spirit
casting.
Guardians, Sanctuary, dash, fly through.
I'm scared.
It doesn't
though.
matter if they
Whether
even have.
do or don't.
It doesn't
Because
even matter if they do
I'm
or
just making
don't.
assumptions based off of what we're seeing.
No,
in-game.
yeah, no.
I'm not trying to
saying.
meditate.
I'm saying you'd
Even if they
think
don't.
they'd have. You'd think they'd have spell casting.
I certainly do.
Even if they do not, there are still pieces on the board that have too many pieces on the board. If we can kill them in one fell swoop, we need to take that.
I do genuinely
I
think
agree.
looking
If-
at having seen these and like even like buff them slightly to accommodate for the for the party size and level. I think your biggest threats are going to be the hook horrors and the chamberlains.
That makes sense. The hook horrors they look devastating.
They're hork horrors. They are devastating.
They all failed, and they're all still here. Not even bloodied.
Wait, not even bloodied?
Nope.
They don't got the bloody on them.
I'll
Are
say
they,
the Chamberlains all
The
are.
ladies not bloody.
No, they're definitely bloodied. The ones that failed instantly
Okay.
died. The
Even
ones
one-
that saved are at half. All the Chamberlains failed, except for what? Was it just
two of
one?
them did.
Two succeeded.
Two of them
This
saved.
guy
The two
and
that
this
saved
guy.
are not at half health, but the ones that failed are at half health, and the hook horrors are not at half health.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. And the bride is... I don't actually see her token. Is she actually here?
No, this is the.
There is a representative bride and
rehearsal.
groom, but they're all the same bridesmaids and chamberlains.
Gotcha. So neither the bride nor the groom are actually here.
Yeah, they're in
Yeah.
here.
Aramicus could physically not be here if he wanted to.
You never know. Paranoia. You know, my sanity is a 0.
Yeah.
He's kind of everywhere. He's
The
got-
next
Does
the
that
next
go
wave
back
of
up?
combat, the floor fucking caves in.
It's all air actions.
That would be so crazy. After we kill everybody here.
Let me see
And
it.
let me see
I know
attack
Aramicus is
otherwise.
on.
You
I
can't
know
have a
Aramicus is
4-stage
on
combat.
the there's a so okay so actually I
There's
can
a
do that.
stat
I can
block?
switch this. No. This is a
I
map.
need to find a potion
Um,
that lets me.
Let me do this. Okay, so this is the map that I've
Close-up
given
jump scare.
of the Underdark, and there's like different, and the different colors are the different things of like where everything is underground. This is Aramicus. This fucking thing, and this is the Sword Coast.
Oh.
This right here is the Dark Lake.
The dude. So
This-
that whole red splotch there is
This
just
whole
a dude.
red spot is a fungal colony
it's
that has
the
been
fungus.
that is the largest sentient myconoid colony that is Aramicus.
That's
Can we
why
just
we
kill
can't.
Aramicus, please?
That
That's
is-
like a worthy goal.
We need a nuke.
Well, they're fine as long as they aren't demonified.
No, I'm becoming mushroom racist. These guys all suck. They
I'm not
all
mushroom racist. I'm just terrified.
suck. I am.
Oh yeah, they're
Me,
frightening.
Alexander.
I'm not
Scary as shit.
I'm not Myconist. I'm mycophobic. Okay?
Mycophobic.
I have
The travel time
fungophobia.
was 12. The travel time of 12 days was this. On the map.
Yeah.
Good lord.
That was Grackle
It'd take you
Stuck
like a
and Neverlight
month to
Grove.
travel across it.
It'd take you roughly a month to get across the shortest distance.
And also, just to point out, this wedding is happening right fucking here, and Aramicus is all the way fucking
really?
over here. He's not even here.
So not only is he too big, he's too far away.
He's not even here.
Wait, are we not even able to stop this wedding if we stop the rehearsal?
The only person that
I think
well,
it could help.
Zugtmoy is in Yggmorgus. So you could kill Yggmorgus.
Yeah,
You could
Yggmorgus
kill
right here.
Zugtmoy.
They have like the demon Zugtmoy. We're
Oh,
so
yeah.
doomed, guys.
Did you not hear that before?
I didn't think it was here. I thought it was like somehow like not here. I don't know.
No, Zugtmoy's
Like I thought the
been
wedding
here.
would like.
No,
run
the
up
vision
here,
was
like he
literally
was being summoned at the wedding.
Yggmorgus.
Guys, we're so dead. We're so dead. We can't.
Not
leave.
getting a rest is a killer.
I don't think we can. I think we just
Mitri,
have to keep going.
where is your "It's So Over" hat? There is literally no better time to pull out the "It's So Over."
We
Well, that's
can't
for next session.
stop, and it's so.
That's for
over.
next session.
I guess. Yeah, you have to start the session with that on though, because there will not be a session that is more fitting.
Just tape Itza over.
And you can quote me on that. In case it does happen.
We might. I think we just die. I think that's the next session.
Not even the hat, just the band.
Just the band.
Just the band.
Or the tag. I don't know what it is.
It's a
I'm
band.
tired and scared.
We've got this, guys.
Yeah.
We've so got this. We're not
Don't
gonna
worry,
die.
guys. In Sardonia, we took Zuctamoy out at level 3.
Yeah, we're level 5.
Yeah,
We
how
can
did
do
that
this.
go? Why don't you explain to the party how that went?
So we all
Don't.
died in the process.
Let me sleep.
And I blew one of our allies up.
So how that
Look,
went
if
down
only one of us
is
dies, we
the-
get this.
Erud's patron was
We'll be
an
lucky
Yggmorgus who who was also highly flammable. So how the party went down, they were immediately ambushed by like 50 different Fomorian spore servants. And as they all slowly died one by one, including a barbarian of the group who was there. Hey, kind of like you, Rain, literally same subclass, Storm Herald. As he literally, as they died, the Ink Merid dripped into the cave, grappled Zugtamoy, and Rory blew her up with a flammable firebolt that blew up Ekni, killed everything in the cave, including Zugtamoy and Ekni,
It is
and they
You
won.
guys got
Not
MacGuffin.
foreshadowing.
You guys won because of MacGuffin,
crazy.
dude. We're so doomed.
it is crazy that like everyone died except for like Rory, the only sorcerer at the time, melee sorcerer.
No, you died. Everyone. The only reason that
Well, I
everyone's
died after the explosion. I was
Oh, yeah.
alive until I blew up. Yeah.
you were also still con based still at that time, so you were still super con heavy.
I had-
What I'm hearing
you were
is it's still
the
D6.
tankiest, probably.
This kind of sounds like this is gonna be subtle foreshadowing for how this is gonna go with this Sugmoy.
Nah.
Well, I don't have a
Boy.
firebolt anymore.
There's only
Bar-
12
barbarians.
bridesmaids this time instead of 30 Fomorian spore servants.
Those were actually that
You
was
see
bad.
how many we've already killed?
Yeah,
But
counting all the
those were a
comments, I
lot
think this
easier
adds up to
kill
30.
because they all were susceptible to fire.
we also used a lot of our resources on those,
Yeah, I have nothing left.
including health. Usually the point of using your class resources is so you keep health for later.
I
We
have
used
10
both.
I have 10 temporary hit points.
I'm just
Um,
terrified they're gonna have elemental damage and just negate my rage resistance.
Oh, they
Can you
do.
imagine if
They
the
definitely
temp
do.
hit points would
Druids have
stop?
access to catnap,
No, I think it's. I don't think so.
or clerics.
No.
I've never heard of catnap before. No, I've
Catnap
heard
is
of it.
basically short rest benefits in 10 minutes.
I think.
Or,
I think it's
yeah.
We
like
don't
just a
have
large
10
spell.
minutes. We don't
Yeah,
have 10 minutes.
we need to barricade every mushroom in the entire Neverlight Grove and get far away out of this room to get 10 minutes.
No, it's the more like. It's Artificer, Bard, Sorcerer, Wizard.
Does anyone have like a rope trick?
No.
No.
Because that would be
I think
perfect.
that's
if
a
we
wizard
could just-
spell as well.
It's a wizard spell.
That's
Yeah.
the wizard stuff.
I don't.
If only as a genie warlock.
Yeah.
If only Finley
Well, I
were
know
here
I'm gonna
and
take a long
multi-classed
rest.
for
If
us.
only there
I'll catch
was,
you
I
guys
don't know,
later.
a god to pray to, a patron to pray to.
We're not
pray to,
praying
a
to
patron
Lolth.
call
Pray to
upon.
my-
That's not how
We got
we're gonna
Kalimdor too. Kalimdor is much
not
more likely to help us out.
vague vision.
I
and
literally
help
eventually
me
get a class ability called Pray to God, please help. I
That is true.
too
I
slow
wasn't talking
to
about
pray to God.
Kalimdor, I was talking about your other patron.
Oh, the demon.
Well, that shit ain't happening. That's not gonna happen no matter what.
It's happened
Sorry.
before,
Well-
you've done it before.
To be fair,
One
yeah,
time. One time.
out of the options, telling Srel to just beg a demon for help is definitely more in
Oh,
line with what I
no.
would ask.
Oh, I don't think we're talking about a demon or even my demon. I don't think he can help. The
There's
most
only,
he can
like,
do is like level me up.
You realize there's 2 clerics and a warlock in this. So
Well, Lolth gave
It's
us
either
a little
it's-
spider.
yeah, it's either Lulth, who already gave us help in some way, somehow, Kalimvor, no, or a demon that's already helped you.
Okay, you're missing the devil that's on our shoulder. Specifically,
But you're
Deimos
literally
and
a
Jax's shoulder.
Yeah.
shit ain't
They don't do
happening,
anything.
dude.
They're higher management. They don't do nothing.
Also,
that's
why
a
wouldn't
problem.
Kalimvor help us? Like, obviously, like we don't have the ability to do it, but
Why
like
don't you ask
Kalimvor would be
Jarlaxle?
all over this.
Well,
Why can't-
his help is giving me magic powers. That's him
Yeah.
helping.
What's your
And
channel
that's also
divinity?
what's happening with
Oh,
my
it's
people.
it's undead. It's not. It's undead.
Yeah.
It's I have a channel divinity. It causes someone to be vulnerable to one type of damage. I think to all damage for the next attack. Like the next attack does double damage.
Oh.
That's kind of cool.
But it's
That'd be
kind
good
of
if we were
cool.
facing a single enemy, not
that I think we had to wait
17.
for Zarkanoy.
Yeah, I just used it to gain a spell slot.
Oh yeah, that's also
That also
very
works. Yeah.
helpful.
It'd be so sick if they were all undead though. That'd be very cool if they were undead, but none of them are
Yeah.
undead. Even
Yeah.
though they're undead.
Like Sorel was also built for like charm magic, and none of them can be used with charm.
That's nuts.
I think these ones might be able to understand language, so maybe we can use command.
I don't have any
Which is my
spell
favorite
slots.
spell ever.
I would
Right.
hope a bridesmaid is literate and
You
vocally.
don't need to
Demon
be
bridesmaid.
literate to be a
Who needs
bridesmaid.
speech in a when you're a demon?
They have mouths.
The demons-
What are these mouths for?
Wait, demon or fiend?
Demons
That's
are
the same thing.
Or demon or
demons and
devil.
devils are
Sorry.
both
Demon or
fiends.
Sorry.
devil. These are
Sorry.
demons.
Demon or devil? Because
Well, these are plants.
one.
Oh, this
one-
is definitely
one is-
demon shit.
Are those the ones with the contracts that need to speak to people?
No, that's
No,
devils.
it's devil.
Okay, so
they
we're
got- they
talking
got
about.
mouths.
Devils are
This is
hell.
abyss stuff.
Demons are an abyss.
Okay,
I
we're
guess
talking
what
about
this
the
campaign's
animal
called.
creatures.
Come on, I speak abyssal. It has to work. They have
Guess
to be able
what
to
this
understand me.
campaign's
They
called.
do
Out
speak
of the
abyssal.
abyss.
Ooh.
Okay, I can use command. We're so back.
We're so
We should
bad.
just heal though.
My one spell slot is going to be used for command. Go home.
The
On
bridesmaids
Command, go
specifically.
home. That's
The
two words.
bridesmaids specifically can't speak, but the chamberlains can for some reason.
So just tell the big guys to piss off.
Well, they
Piss
all
off.
can hear it. They
I
can
think
all
it-
can understand abyssal. They just can't. The bridesmaids just can't speak it back.
Yeah.
Well, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I can
just
use all
keep
my
going,
spell
honestly.
slots.
Look,
to
if you're gonna tell
Alright.
someone to
them
piss
to-
off,
Somebody
you should
pull
tell
out a
someone to piss off
dictionary.
who can
We need to
say.
figure out how to make
The
them
best
go home.
way to.
I cast
Emigrate.
plane shift.
I cast cease. They just die.
Cease. That's pretty good. Wilt? For all plans?
Cast immigrant. Or immigrant.
I
Immigration.
feel like it has to be a verb, right?
You,
Immigration.
You're an immigrant.
I cast
As you
immigration.
feel illegal alien,
Immigration.
They just joined.
you
I didn't say
fool.
all
They
that.
can't do that already because they're already immigrants.
You realize
They're literally from
Okay,
another
what about-
plane of existence, you idiot.
immigration.
Command down is crazy.
Command now.
Burn!
Defenestrate!
Pretty trying to fly.
I cast command. Defenestrate! Find a window, you fuck! Good luck!
We're underground.
Exactly! Good luck finding one!
Oh.
Aha! You'll be stuck doing that.
They all start burrowing up.
Where's
Well,
the
that's not our
window?
problem.
They have to they're like desperately spending their turn looking for a window. And then at the end of their turn, they're just like, wait a minute.
No, guys, I go to Zugtoy and I say, command object, and then she objects to the wedding, and we're good.
But
Wait, no. Command reject. She says no.
No, you command on Aramicus, he rejects.
Our word divorce.
You know, it's like I didn't think command would work on Zuggtmoy because she for sure has resistance,
I'm putting that one in.
but
quotes.
the fungal network might not.
Oh yeah, were there any standout quotes this session?
There were a few, I think.
It's on the live.
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very
Oh.
good.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I'm just nothing.
Looking at Zuggtmoy's
I had to
stat
put
block.
that.
Yeah.
No.
Uh-huh. Oh no's right.
Something
Fifth
tells me.
level caster.
Something tells me they know exactly
So
what.
that's metagaming.
So,
No,
I'm
I
the
know.
DM. Fuck you.
No, Alexander was making a joke about looking at Zuggtmoy's stat block.
Again, I forget. Why do you say Alexander entirely? I feel like we've had that exact conversation before.
I think it's what he prefers. Pretty sure.
Right.
Yeah, but it's awkward a lot of the time. Just because
Gotcha.
it's too many syllables.
Gotcha.
And people don't listen to me anyways, so it's fine.
Because I also remember you saying there was a nickname that you refused to say because
yes,
it
Alexander
sticks.
has a nickname that the minute you hear it, you will use that on him for the rest of your life.
I've escaped
Mhm.
it by moving. For the most
No, you
part.
didn't.
It's still in the family.
It's right here.
When we're around family and I hear other people use it, it switches in my brain.
And you start using
have
it
to
too?
I had to actively fight not using it.
I think
Oh shit! Wait,
Dimitri's
hold
probably
on.
the only person who calls me Alexander, I think, ever. It's either Alex nickname or nickname my mom calls me.
I do love the idea that you just have a cognito hazard name.
Hey Braxton. I hate to tell you this, but Zuggtmoy has her own specific madness thing. What was the thing you rolled?
Jeez.
What?
It was a.
I think you rolled a 12.
So if you
I rolled a
so
13 and a 9.
So madness of Zuggtmoy. If a creature goes mad at in Zuggtmoy's lair or within line of sight of the demon
you
lord,
kidding me?
roll
She has a
on the
specific
madness of
thing?
Zuggtmoy table to determine the nature of the madness. It is another
rolled a
D100
13
and it
and a
acts as
9.
which is a character flaw that lasts until cured.
How is it cured? Is it through cure disease? Or remove curse
I
or something?
imagine it
Remove
is.
curse. Which we don't
Let me see how to cure madness.
Because
So-
we don't have remove curse, by the
We
way.
don't get removed
Character
curse.
afflicted with
I
indefinite.
do not get to remove curse.
13 and 9. I assume I have to roll the D100 there then.
Damn, I should have been a fighter. I forgot that they get second wind up to their proficiency bonus.
So curing
Yeah.
madness. A calm emotion spell can suppress the effects of madness, while a lesser restoration spell can rid a character of a short-term or long-term madness. Depending on the source of the madness, remove curse or dispel evil might also prove effective. A greater restoration spell or more powerful magic is required to rid a character of an indefinite madness.
Why are you determined to just break this lizard, man?
I'm trying to figure out.
Do I roll the D100 or
Braxton, my
not?
boy, go ahead and roll for another D100. 79.
That's gotta be good. Pretty nice, good. You like 70?
Okay.
I am
If
constant.
lesser restoration
So this is
doesn't
a
work, we have to wait till 10th level.
so this is a flaw that lasts until cured, and this is treated as an indefinite madness, which means that it won't be cured by anything other than
Greater restoration or
a
dispel
greater
evil?
restoration or more powerful.
We have to wait until 10th level.
And
or
this
go meet
flaw
somebody who can do it.
is I am constantly scratching at unseen fungal infections.
Aww.
Oh, that's such a nasty one.
Man's a crack addict now.
As far as flaws go,
Are there
that one
mechanical
works.
ones from that list, or is that?
No,
Is
it
there a
is
mechanical
purely just
one?
character flaws.
Yeah,
Great.
that's fun. But you're
Yeah, that's a
mad.
lot more fun. Having like a disadvantage on ability checks for like 9 sessions would suck.
Would.
That would
But
be
I
yeah,
should also,
definitely.
but I
Yeah,
will
definitely
clarify.
would.
You
Like, I
got this
already
from
do.
going. You got this indefinite madness from going mad in her domain. The fact that you are now at -2 insanity, you are keeping both the indefinite and the long-term madness.
Oh, I'm -2. I thought it was just 0.
Oh,
Well,
my
it's 0,
God.
but
Can
the
the other
fact
one
that you
be-
roll, the fact that you dropped to 0 and then got hit with another maddening effect, is why you are keeping both the long-term madness for 90 hours and the indefinite madness you just got.
Can the 90
how do
hour
we-
one be cured?
How do
By
we
like a
get
lesser
that back
restoration
up?
or something? Is there a way to fix that, or is that just have to be waited out?
having weird shit happen. One more time. What was that?
Does the 90-hour one, can that be cured, or does that have to be waited out?
That is a long-term one, so a lesser restoration spell can work on it.
Okay, we'll get that sorted.
Okay, because
We'll
that
get her some.
crack addiction I can handle because that's flavor text. Albeit unsettling flavor text. But
That ability score.
disadvantage on all ability checks for 90 hours. Pretty
That's
bad.
rough.
Yeah, next time we rest, we can deal with that. Which might be 90 hours from now, but we'll see.
Or never. It
Maybe
might be
never.
next session. Because,
never.
you know, we're
Keep you
fighting
dead and all that.
17 things.
We could be dead. Who knows?
We could be dead.
Guys,
bet
I
it goes
think
away
if
when
they
you
don't
die.
actively go to attack us when we start next session, we take a short rest.
You bombed
No, they were charging at us. That's what was happening when the session ended.
Mitri.
Oh, they were charging?
You bombed
Yeah.
the review.
Yes.
They are charging us.
He bombed the rehearsal.
Were they charging? I don't know if they were charging.
This
And-
rehearsal was a
Who did that?
disaster. Kill
Iris-
him.
Dimitri,
I
Where did
think
that
if they-
come from?
If they were
Iris
charging
literally
us,
used the word charge in the description of them charging us.
Where did that ball of fire come from, guys? I'm so.
Well, that
Dang it,
was
why didn't you multiclass
crazy,
into
guys.
sorcerer?
You know, that was
could have subtle spelled.
insane.
We could have had plausible deniability if you had just subtle spelled Dimitri.
It's a sorcerer
I
thing.
I'm not meta magic.
you sorcerer.
We had access to a feat. Get Meta Magic Adept.
What feat did I take?
Did you not just bump?
No, I
Did you
didn't
not just
have
do
to
a
'cause
bump?
My charisma was at 19, so I didn't need to.
Man, I forget I rolled like kind of low. Or I guess
Well,
like normal.
I also rolled super low, and then we had a little thing where it's like, okay, you can add these dice to your. So I have one stat that is at 20, and then all my other ones, like my dex is +2, and then I have 2 8s and 2 10s, one's an 11.
Yeah. I think my highest stat's an 18 right now.
Oh, did I take a skill thing? Yeah, because I have expertise in deception now.
Yeah. It's like
But
skill
that
expert.
The one that brings your dex up, you can be proficient in one stat and then expertise in another.
Alright.
I forgot what it's called. Skill expert?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I thought it was that one. I thought was like you get 3 proficiencies.
Yeah,
It's something
one,
like that.
one is skilled and then one is skill expert. I can look it up.
I'm pretty sure
I
skill
didn't add it to my
expert.
sheet because I just added.
Skill expert sounds like skill expert sounds like the one that you took.
Yeah.
It sounds like a newer one, which would be probably a half feet, but
Yeah, skill expert from Tasha's. So grab my dex up. I get proficiency in one skill, then I get an expertise in one skill.
Yeah.
So now I am proficient in intimidation, and I am. I also have advantage on intimidation because of my facial scars.
No.
Srel should not be intimidating.
I think with like the demon in me and everything, it's getting more and more intimidating.
He
It's like
himself is just
crack
kind of a
crazy.
little.
Like you just don't know what they're gonna do.
Srel himself, and I mean this with absolutely no ill or malicious intent when I say this, he kind of just has pathetic vibes.
No, that was the whole point.
Yeah. I feel like he should not be capable of intimidating anyone.
Something about dying, you know.
Before dying.
Before
he
dying,
was,
I did not
before
have
he could do a slave camp, he kind of had pathetic vibes.
Yeah, no, his whole thing was he did not want to be here. He is a scoundrel that accidentally got cut by a dagger. He was fine with his position. He was comfortable, and now
Kind of like a
doing this.
crazy to call him a scoundrel. He doesn't give off scoundrel vibes.
Didn't he buy like the entire Kuatoa market of rations?
I asked them, and they're like, "Oh, sure." And then they're like, "Actually, we don't like that you did this." Like, okay, then how many can I buy? I asked you how many I can buy.
No, crash the market. Crash the market.
And now we're down to 4 rations.
Is it possible to gain
no.
sanity, or
No,
is
no.
terrain just doomed?
We have
It is
11
possible to gain
rations with the
sanity.
Otiug rations that I made.
Okay, so you have.
If you don't mind discolorations and possible diarrhea, we have Otiug
I'm okay.
rations.
And then we
I
can just
eat some
create food because of magic.
Oh yeah, that too. Alright, I think I'm going to go now. If there's no... is there any other debilitating madnesses that are going on?
Wait, there's more.
Unfortunately
There's more.
not.
Are you sure Tyrene doesn't just have a heart attack on the spot?
No.
Well, that's
Ooh,
fine.
your current car problems caught up to you.
That's for next session.
Yeah. What, did the arms not give me paralysis?
No, they gave you paralysis, as in you're paralyzed. So now you can't do it.
Now I have to walk on my new arms. Ooh, crab terrain.
I was thinking of like that Star Wars alien that like walks on its hands.
Crab rain. Crab rain the ineffable.
Alright, I am gonna head out. See you guys.
Yeah, good night.
Alright.